Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
That's better. Hey man, you are fast. Whoa. Welcome. I'm doing fine, getting ready for a LMP2 at Le Mans. And I have some free time tomorrow, so I can do racing today, can do racing tomorrow. You have a question, fire away, man. If I can help, I will do that. Hey, Mr. George!
Hey!
Hey, buddy, how are you doing, mate?
I'm good, mate. Good to speak to you.
Yeah.
I saw your notification pop up on your stream.
Yes.
I'd come and annoy you on your stream.
I saw your smiley. I said, hey, George is there. Very cool.
So, what's going on here? Is this a LMP2 race?
Yeah, that's fixed LMP2 20 minutes on Le Mans today.
Yeah, I
week.
I drove. Yeah, no, I drove. I have driven this series before.
I really like
It's
this.
quite good fun.
Yeah, they're fun. Although I didn't gain a lot of iRating, but well, I had a lot of fun. Let's see. I had a question here. Finally, I'm D-licensed. What suggests which track I buy only Mazda car? Whoa, that's a difficult one because I didn't drive Mazda very long.
Is that the MX-5?
Yeah, the MX-5. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great question. That's a very good question.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
a track like Brands Hatch.
Yeah, I'm going to see
trying
what are they driving this season.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Let's.
You actually, to be fair, the problem with Brands Hatch is, although it is quite a simple circuit, it's actually not very wide.
No.
So actually,
no.
you probably, if you want safety rating, you want something a bit more open, don't you?
Well, but it's the short track. I did like a fixed Ferrari GT3 on that, and that was very doable. That was not a problem at all. So
The Indy circuit's definitely doable. Yeah. I'm just thinking more the long circuit out the back of the forest. It's a bit thin.
Yeah, I think the MX-5 is not a very wide car.
It's not, to be fair, and it's not particularly quick. So actually, I say that you're right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you bought Spa, so Spa is always a good idea. Spa is the best
Spa's
track.
a great track.
Spa is the best track. Come on, George.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is the best track.
Okay.
No, I agree. Spa's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's definitely up there. I mean, it's
Yeah. To be
both
fair.
to watch and to race on. Like to physically watch the racing and to also partake. It's fantastic for both.
Let's see.
Except that.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a bummer. Oh. Yeah. I should ask. Yeah, I should ask Seth because he was there at that day. Well, he was like 2 or 3 days there, so he really enjoyed it. Yeah. I was sending him pictures of scuba gear. Yeah. MX5. Well, they done Road America full course. They did WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca. So they're probably now at what week are we now? Week 4 or week 3? I don't know. Now let's see. LMP. We are now at week 8 already. You want? I can show you where you can get that document. If you have the UI up, you can go to. Oops, not here. My content. No, not my content. Here, help and support. And then you have the race schedule. It will point you to the website, and there you go. I can link you. Well, let's see. I can link this, copy and paste it here. That should get you to that document, and then you can see what tracks you have to buy. But I would think like MX5, all those tracks should be like legacy tracks, I would think. Yeah, you're welcome, man. No problem. If I can help you, we have all the knowledge in here with some friends here. I'm not particularly knowledgeable about iRacing, but we have a lot of friends in here, so we've got Mr. IndyCar. We have Mr. IndyCar here in the chat, so he knows everything about Mr. Indy. Yeah. Let's see. Where's my race? Oops. Oh, here it is. In 5 minutes. I think it's a full course race, yeah. Yeah. I'm just a 44-year-old noob. Well, I'm just a 55-year-old noob. We're all noobs. Yeah. I've got a black flag. Spit the... Whoops. Come on. Oops. I don't have sound from... Okay, yeah. Because I'm still on the wrong screen. 1 second.
First world problems.
Yeah. This should do it.
Here we go.
This should do
That's
it.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got my Stream Deck installed and I'm still getting used to it, so...
Nice, buddy. Yeah, no, your setup looks so cool. I love it.
Thanks.
I really do.
It's work in progress, but I like doing those setups.
It always is, mate. It's always a constant tinkering job. I like it.
I was doing like a 2 PC setup this weekend, but I didn't like the hassle about like wiring the sound and all that stuff, so I said no. I'm going to keep it one PC setup.
PC, yeah. Yeah, it's obviously what you compromise in resources you make up for in usability. I suppose, don't you?
Yeah. It's just a pity. I've got the Go XLR. That's a device to split all your audio and things like that. Well, I'll probably have to sell it because I can't use it anymore. I haven't used it, so.
Yeah. What's oh yeah, so obviously because I haven't really been speaking to my fellow, I call you guys my tech friends because obviously we're on PCs. What has been the reaction? Well, I know what the reaction's been sort of amongst the outside world, but like the internal reaction of you guys about Windows 11. Apparently it's rubbish.
I installed that on my two PC setup. I installed Windows 11. And I must say, I liked it.
You liked it? Okay.
Yeah, I like the interface, which is like you've got the icons in the middle of the taskbar. But I couldn't find any hiccups or any problems with Windows. No, it was installing pretty okay. So for what for what I could do with it, I would have tested it. Like I've been working on it like maybe 2 hours doing installing OBS and stuff like that. It worked all like a charm. No any problems, and it wasn't even very fast PC. It was like a little HP mini PC from like 2 years old or something like that. So
yeah,
it went.
Because I'm currently I'm not actually at my dad's where all my sim stuff is. I'm currently at my mum's. So I'm on my laptop just watching you and on Discord. And I can download it on here. But I didn't. It wasn't giving me the option on. I'm like, hey! Sorry. You got wrecked, bro, by that guy. He didn't like you.
No. I specially changed my colors of my car because I was thinking people didn't like my Belgian flag, so I changed that.
I don't know, but he obviously doesn't like Belgians for some reason.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what's up with him. He's probably French.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so my home, my rig, I suppose, my main setup at home. I didn't actually meet all the requirements. I didn't do too much because I haven't been home a lot. I've not had enough time to do enough research on why. But it said I didn't actually qualify for.
Yeah,
I didn't meet the requirements to update to Windows 11. But on my laptop, my Intel Core or i3 laptop. I do.
Yeah.
So I wonder. I do wonder what's the thing that's meaning I can't update to Windows 11 on my main PC.
My gaming rig is like a PC from a half a year or something like that, with all the latest tech, and it gives me the same result. It doesn't like to upgrade to Windows 11.
It doesn't want to go to Windows 11.
So there are several things you have to do: save boot configuration in the BIOS, and there was how was it? TPM, trusted peripheral management. That's also a BIOS setting that you have to enable.
Otherwise, it won't let you.
Otherwise it won't let you. But I've enabled it on this PC, and it still doesn't let me install because
so that was a common problem.
Yeah, that's
how to fix it.
Yeah, that's a common problem that you have to definitely fix. But I've got that PC from 3 years old, and I downloaded Windows 11 on. You can download the media creation tool if you look for that. You can make a USB stick, 8 gigabyte of space you need on that USB drive. And with that media creation tool, it downloads the Windows 11, puts it on the USB drive. You can boot from that USB drive, and it will format your hard drive.
So from the BIOS you can boot it. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, it's not to worry. The only reason I ask is I know at the moment it's not going to be a problem because obviously it's not going to be a mass integration to Windows 11 to a new operating system.
No,
It's
but
still so fresh.
yeah,
But I mean, I'm talking maybe 1-2 years down the line, everything might need to, you know.
Windows 10 is still supported to 2025 or something like that, so no need to upgrade that fast.
Okay, so we even short to medium term, it's covered.
Yeah, no problem.
That's fine. So if you get the opportunity, will you, on your main rig, say you find out what's causing you to, not be able to update, will you update to Windows 11?
Yeah,
or will you wait?
I'm going to wait because it will be also be going to be available as a security with your security updates. It will be available there, so it will do an install on your Windows 10 and upgrade your Windows 10 to Windows 11. So that's the easiest way to do an upgrade.
That's cool. So you'll do it once you can.
Yeah,
you will do it on your main rig.
Yeah, I've got a friend is also on doing iRacing. He did install it 2 weeks ago, I think. He had a crash while racing or something, but I don't know if it was related with his Windows 11. So I haven't heard from him back. So I've got to qualify. Okay, let's qualify.
Oh, yes. You do. It's like a 3-minute lap.
It's now 27 Celsius.
I haven't practiced, so... Ooh, I forgot to...
Slow in, fast out.
Yeah, it sounds so easy, but...
It does, doesn't it? I know. It never is. I mean, if it was, I guess we'd all be good racing drivers very quick.
Too hard. Okay. Already. 1x? No. Oh, you get... You don't get a 1x on that corner. But I've got to slow down, so...
Yeah, maybe they give like a first corner grace.
Oh, come on. Get that slowdown away. God damn it. Okay. That'll be one lap probably. Just for practice, not for qualifying speed.
It's more of a practice session. That's good. It's good. Get your eye in for the main event, mate.
So I guess you're not racing today.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually at my rig. I could try, but I mean, I don't think I don't have the resource.
You can use your keyboard to steer.
Yeah, that's true. I've got my Xbox controller.
Okay.
So actually, I could do it. I've got a pad. It could be possible. I can't imagine doing anything worse now to try and drive with a pad.
Well, my stepson, when I was still playing on the PlayStation, I used my Logitech G29, and he would race at his home with his Xbox, his PlayStation controller. He was faster than me.
Right.
He was faster than me with the controller.
I remember. So there was always a big debate in the Formula One games because I used to use a pad. In the new generation. There she goes. Yeah, sorry. In the so basically since F1 2016 to F1 2019, I was very heavily involved. I used a pad in F1 2016 and F1 2017, but F1 2018 and F1 2019 I used a wheel. And every year there was always an argument between pad users and wheels.
Yeah.
About which one was quicker. And why it should be their thing. There was always people with the pad saying, well, this is a Formula One game. I know that you want it to be a simulation, but it's got to retain some arcade function.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why it should be good for a pad. And then you get people, hardcore people, like, well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, we invest so much money. It should. If you invest, you should get better results with the wheel. But
Yeah.
it was always a big debate. It was always a big debate.
Yeah.
Always a big debate every year. What was the balance between pad and wheel?
Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. Take it easy, Rudy. Take it easy. Oh man. I did not get a 1x for that slip up there. Okay.
Yeah, you did well to avoid the 1x there.
It's so dangerous going into first gear with this car.
Yeah, it's a funny one, isn't it? Because it's got so much traction control,
yeah.
you feel like you have to, don't you?
Yeah.
But no, it makes it really loose, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I should have practiced.
Nah, that's alright, mate. Race it, you'll find it easier in the race because you can reference other cars.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the worst thing to have to be out on your own,
Mm-hmm.
especially on long tracks. Not so bad if it's Brands Hatch Indy, but I mean if it's Le Mans 24 or Nordschleife, God forbid.
Yeah. Last week I had so many races that I messed up, like on the last 5 minutes, and I'm losing a lot of iRating, but having a lot of fun on racing, so I didn't mind. And going down on iRacing makes it possible again to win some races.
It's always you have to look at it that factor, don't you?
Mm.
Say, well,
Yeah.
means I can maybe win a few.
Yeah.
I remember one week. This was back in 2020, it's last year, but more when I first got iRacing. But there was one week on the F3s at Monza where some guy, I finished second to some guy that was clearly tanking his iRacing deliberately or something. I don't know why. But he was miles quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I think the strength of field in this race is probably like a 1.2, maybe
Mm-hmm.
back then. Or yeah, but something like 1.2k strength of field. And he, so he blitzed me. I finished second, and I finished company ahead of the rest. He basically said, "Hey man," and he gave me the setup that he was using. He was using like a really like top graded setup, and then all the races the rest of the week I raced 7 more races that week, and I won like 6 of them. It was just disgusting. Just proves that if you just get a good setup and you click at a track, you can just dominate.
This was a strange week. At one point, I got a compliment. I put it on Discord. One guy saying, and he was a Spaniard, saying, "I wish all guys were as clean as you."
I know. No, it's fair play. I wish I never got any compliments like that.
And like 1 or 2 days before that, I got protested.
You got protested?
Yeah, that's the second time I got protested. Yeah.
Oh no! What happened?
What was that? Why did he protest me? I don't even remember why the last one protested me. I think I think I gave him a little pat on the back, going into a corner because it was very close racing. Hey man, thank you for dropping by, and see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by. Bye bye. Yeah, he was. Yeah, just for a little tap. I think I apologize, but well, we've got those people. I don't mind.
It's pointless protest. I went through a phase where if anyone was driving like a dickhead, I was protesting them all, but I just gave up in the end.
Yeah.
It's pointless. So much paperwork you have to fill out. I get enough of that during my day job. I don't have to do that in the evening as well.
20 minutes. The track
All right,
temp
buddy.
is
I'll let you
28
concentrate at the
Celsius.
start. I know we've got a little bit of a warm-up lap, but yeah, I'll let you get through onto the multisound straight before I start talking.
Yeah.
Follow
So
car
best of
number
luck, mate.
10
Thank you.
in the right column.
Hi, Linda. Hey, Linda. How you doing? How's the flu? Feeling better? In bed all day. Oh, now I'm jealous. I wish I could be in bed all day, but not with the flu.
Yeah, I was going to say. Bed all day is one thing. Yeah, flu's not very nice.
Nah.
It's not COVID, is it, Linda?
Nah. No, it's just flu. She's also from the UK.
Hey, yes, Linda.
She's actually a real race driver, so race car driver. So she's a real alien.
Yes, Linda. Even better. An actual race. So she's everything we aspire to be.
Yeah.
Playing online.
Yeah. Yeah, she was racing on Silverstone the other day. So
Oh wow.
yeah.
Wow, Linda, you got to inform us. What were you racing? Yeah, best of luck, really, mate. Get through that first lap. Just keep it clean.
Mm-hmm. I'll try. I'll do my best. Mm-hmm. But I fear the worst.
Good. Fear keeps you on your toes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rudy, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go, go, go. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
That one was going wide there on the curb, so. Oh. Cold tires, Rory. Cold tire.
Mate, just give yourself a bit of margin.
Good start.
Nice stuff, mate. Good start. I was getting really nervous when you guys were going through the full curves there when that guy nearly spun it.
Ooh, what's that? What's that? I'm going to wait. Oh.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let him go. Let him go. No.
Right side. Clear right.
What is he doing?
Right side. On your right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left, clear all round.
3 wide.
I've seen it coming up.
I told you I'm going to see you again.
Oh, Morgan's. I love Morgan's, Linda. I call them the Cruella de Vil cars.
Cruella de Vil.
Yeah. She drives them,
Yellow
Morgan,
flag,
in
keep your wits
the
about you, mate.
films.
Whoa, carnage here.
Awesome.
Whoa. Freebies!
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my gosh, 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is going well.
Yep.
Only 30 minutes. No, 17 minutes to go. 17 minutes.
Yeah, I bet Linda. I'd love to give him a go. So what was that? Was that like some club racing at Linda, or was it like some private event? What was it? And what was it? The national circuit at Silverstone, or was it the full bang?
Too wide.
Oh,
You'll need to slow
freebie.
down if you don't want a penalty. B12.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good first lap, mate.
Yeah. Kept it safe.
Best thing to do in round here. Any car. Round 24-hour circuit.
Mm.
Oh, wicked, Linda. That's so cool. That's a dream of mine to be able to. I'd drive my bloody Corsa on the Silverstone track just to claim I've driven it. But to drive an actual like
Alan, it's closing you down.
you know,
The gap has
wacky
come
car
down
like
to
a Morgan,
0.6.
like you say, very lethal. That's awesome.
Okay, Rudy, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Really?
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
Hey, thank you for that.
15 minutes left.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck happened there? How far back was he?
Well, I don't know. Pretty far. So, you should have seen me
Gap in
brake,
front is
so...
decreasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Watch the replay at the end of this. Bloody hell, what the hell was he thinking?
Maybe I was... Oh, big crash, big crash.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh! Get through that if you can.
I think that's
Oh my God.
the guy that punted me, so...
I think it might have been
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Maybe he had really screwed his steering up or something.
Mhm.
Or, yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
so
Or maybe
okay.
he just
My
his
car's...
talent still hadn't
Yeah.
continued.
My car is still okay-ish, think.
Did you hit the barrier, or was it just contact with him?
Just contact with him, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you might be alright. You might have lost a bit of speed, but as long as it handles right.
Yeah. If it only like a little bit damage on the back, then it's not a problem.
No, it's not the end of the world. Especially if the toe's so powerful. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh wow, what, around Silverstone? Or was that somewhere else in there? Oh, nice. Is that also in a Morgan, or is that something a bit more less likely to kill you?
leader has just done a 3:35.1.
Nice. Oh, have a
The
look.
gap behind is now 1.4. Okay, Rudy, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P15.
Top speed seems to be relatively okay. I don't think it's hit you too hard. Remarkably, because it looked like a massive hit at the time. Oh, that's awesome, Linda. That was an iRacing version. Just see. How many have you got in your team?
Alright, Rudy, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That's halfway. We think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some. The gap behind is now 2.5. The leader's just done a 3:32.1 seconds. That's the fastest lap.
Car feels so lazy, doesn't it, that final chicane?
Mm.
Oh, it doesn't feel like it turns in at all. I remember it now. It's all coming back. Oh, that's awesome, Linda. Is there a donation page on there? Definitely seems like something I'd happily donate to. Oh yes, there is. Donate here.
Okay, Rudy, you've used half your fuel. The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds.
It's all good, Linda. I found it. Just give me it now.
Yeah, Linda, you won't find a nicer guy here on Discord than Mr. George here.
Oh, thanks, Rudy. Now concentrate on racing.
Yes, boss. Yes,
It's
boss. Yes, boss.
It's like you know on crew chief where you can have your engineer swear at you.
Yeah.
I love that. I put that on to the max.
Yeah, I put that on. At one time, he was saying, "Oh shit, I'm going to quit my job."
Yeah, I know, it's brutal.
Yeah, it was so funny. I laughed my pants off. It was.
I know
crazy.
You're right. It backfires because sometimes I start laughing my head off and I nearly crash.
Yeah. This is shit. Make it less shit. Yeah, it's funny.
Come on, stop driving like a wanker. Because my guy's like got a really British accent as well, so it's really pronounced like, come on, stop driving like a wanker. Oh, sorry, boss.
Keep digging. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Oops. Not final lap. Oh my god. Yeah, the speed is so much fun. So much more fun than GT3 eventually, so I like GT3, but
Push now. The guy
this
behind is catching.
is more adrenaline.
I know what you mean. GT3's good, but it needs to be a good track.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with these, you can, like you say, the adrenaline rushes, you can have fun with it. You can have fun with it pretty much anywhere.
Well, Linda, I haven't had a good GT3 week on Sebring last week.
Oh, Sebring, is it?
Left side, clear left.
I so much, yeah, bumpy track, but I like the track a lot. But I don't think I had one good race there, so I dropped down from 1.9k to back to 1.4 or something.
It was all 1 week's worth of stuff, was it?
Yeah.
It's horrible, innit? I hate those weeks. Oh man, that's the one thing I don't miss about iRacing, because those weeks used to like burn you, don't they?
Yeah. But it was a fun week, so.
0.9.
What's he doing?
You might have had a slowdown.
Well done,
Yes.
Rudy.
It
Nice
looked like,
mate.
because I heard that just before.
Ah,
Or obviously, the stream's a touch delayed for me when he said that. I looked like he might have just cut the corner. Mulsanne just cut it.
okay. Thank you.
Just let you know, Linda, it's all
Behind
paid.
now,
I don't know if you
1.3
have access
seconds.
to like the account record or something, but yeah, no, it's just
The
I've
leader's
just
just
done
done a 3:31. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
cars ahead of you are battling for position, so fingers crossed, maybe some freebies.
White flag.
Excuse me.
Very little fuel left. White flag, one more lap.
That should be enough to keep him behind me. Ugh.
You've gained 5 seconds on the cars ahead. About. So I wonder if they had just had a little bit of an argument.
Kill it!
I think he's got some damage, that car ahead, because you're gaining him on the straight. Just keep pushing, you never know.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah, good race.
Okay, Rudy, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. flag. Watch out.
Whoop whoop.
15th place. That's
Good job,
it.
buddy.
We're done.
I didn't kill myself! Yay!
Yay! Survival.
Survival. Yeah, I will not watching the iRacing. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm hot. I've got like 2 PCs mining here. I don't have to put on the heating anymore. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Put me in. Yeah. That's far chase. That was lap 1, I think. Yeah. Or lap 2, I don't know. No? Sure? Let's see. Yeah, not lap 1. Okay. 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then it went all wrong. Go, 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 go. Boink. Okay. Let's see that from his car. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, he. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Yeah. No. And then we had that other one. Oh no, that's him. He crashed. Was it him or maybe another car that crashed? Oh. Yeah. Nah. Probably. Oops. Ooh. 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 What's he do? Oh. Karma is a bitch, man. Okay. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah. Yeah, coming, bouncing back, that's absolutely net code here. You see already that it's... let's go a little bit closer. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that was... That's like a meter between and they already... Well, maybe... No. Yeah. Crash. Yeah, nice. Karma is a bitch, man. And then it's all black. Yeah, it was crazy. Well, I wasn't that great on this first race, so I made a lot of mistakes, but I learned from it. Yeah. Next race will be much better. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I wanted to check Ferrari. Oh no, because last week Ferrari and LMP2 was on the same track. That was, yeah, that's handy to do. And I really liked the handling of the Ferrari on that track. That was Mhm. I think it was just lucky. Yes, yeah, coincidence. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got like the GT3 with the VRS. That's the same track always, because the GT3 that's fixed, but VRS is open. But if you do that, then well, I have to stay on the same setup as the GT3 fixed, which is the standard sprint setup from iRacing. And if I use it, yes, a lot of difference because if I then use the VRS setup, the car handles totally different. So, and if you're doing the same track with two different setups, that's carnage. Yeah, bad idea. Yeah, but it's also the GT3. It's a 20-minute race, so it's something like the Ferrari. You can gain a lot, but you can also lose a lot in less time. So, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I had an appointment with Grandpa Jeff. Is also in here on the Discord. He needed some help for setting up his mic on his headset. He had some issues, but he isn't online yet. So, but he's from Las Vegas, so he probably is just waking up, drinking his coffee. He's an early bird, but well, then I can 7. Okay. Now I can do some practice of LMP2 in the meantime, because the next race will be at I don't know. Let's see. LMP2 20 minutes every hour. Oh no, here. Races every 2 hours at 15 past. So, okay. That will be 11:15 then. Okay, then I have time to practice. Xbox. I'm going to take off my something because I'm too hot. I'm back in a second. Yeah, and I need a real drink. Mm-hmm. A real heavy Coke. No light stuff, please. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. The what do you mean the older thin tank? Because mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the normal cans that we have in the vending machines. Yeah, in the vending machines, that's still those cans. But this is if you go and buy them in the stores, then you get these. Mm. But I guess it's like the same volume. I can't read it. Yeah. 330 milliliters. Well, to be honest, I don't drink as much Coca-Cola anymore because, well, it's not that healthy. Especially, yeah, sometimes it's you just need the real stuff. I'm trying to do more like that clear liquid stuff, but it tastes so flat. But for a guy with like me, not too much exercise and 50 years old, 55 years old, so you have to do, well, look out for things like that. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Then I can start racing. Ooh. Bang. Let's see if I can get those times a little bit off. 3:30. I don't know what's the real times that they drive here. Okay. I will see that soon enough. There's a 6.4K in here. Okay. You'll probably make me weep. You're making me want to weep. Oops. 3:28. Okay. That's now I know what I have to aim for.
Oh, you have a time. Yeah, time on the board.
Yeah. But that guy is 6.4k, so he's probably a little bit better than me.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be too upset if you don't beat it.
Whoa. Hands on the steering, Rory.
It gets a bit wobbly, doesn't it?
Oops, too wide. Bang. Okay. Nice try.
The pit exit looks clear.
iRacing should change their system about wrecking your car. If you wreck your car, you can buy a new car every time. Maybe you are much more careful to drive then. Or if you have like a little bit damage, you have to buy the parts to repair your car. That would make like an interesting game.
It would. And I was just reading a review for I was looking at getting a game on the Xbox. It's titled. So it's the review's 1 star. And the title's Sadness. And the actual comment is, I played one game and it gave me a new perspective on life. I used to be happy, and now I'm keeping pint glasses next to the bleach.
Oh my god.
That was left on the 30th of July this year, so I hope he's alright. Under no circumstances should you buy this game. I'm not getting a very good feel for this.
Nah.
Fastest lap for Nunes, 3:28.3 seconds. only to give back the time gained.
How's Crystal getting on, matey? Is she doing okay?
Yeah, she is hard at work.
No change there then.
Yeah, well, she's like renovating her home. So
okay.
all the downstairs is completely, well, they tear down a wall and they had to
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's well, not pleasant to live there now. So, but well, if she has finished that work, then her home will be very nice to live in. And
Yeah, it's always the way, mate.
yeah,
Short-term pain, long-term gain. Stupid saying we have in English.
well, just too bad I'm not like a construction guy. Otherwise, I could help her. But well, the only construction I do is like fiddling on computers.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's as far as mine tends to go as well. I think setups and
Sector 2 is
rigs
1.9
and
off the
technology.
pace.
Yeah, that's the only stuff I like.
And
Definitely move.
underpowering PCs.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, underpowered, flammable PCs.
Your power supply is still good, yeah.
Well, so I the only thing I've done recently when I've been back round to my house and looking at my setup, I got you know MSI Afterburner.
Yeah.
And
we minus we know that program.
exactly. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I was going to say mine. That's right up your street. But yeah. So I was trying to see what see if I could overclock my GPU.
Mm-hmm.
See if I got lucky with they call it the silicon lottery, don't they?
Yeah.
And I think I can, but there's another program and I can't remember what it's called. Unfortunately, I can't think of what it's called. I'm sure you'll know it because it basically gives you all the details of your PC, and it basically also tells you what's the limiting factor.
Okay.
Sector 3 is 4.1 off the pace.
And you'll be very unsurprised to hear power was the one that I was power's the limiting factor for me. So no, I do need to update to get a better power supply. That's a definite.
Yeah.
The question is, do I hold off and just do an upgrade, like a full upgrade of everything, like I did last year, or do I, do I wait maybe like a couple of months till next year and then just do a big upgrade, or do I just get this power supply in now and then perhaps hold off a bigger upgrade until maybe this time next year, maybe, or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
So I've just got to weigh that up.
At some point, your power supply is not going to give enough power to the GPU if you overclock it, and then it will drop frames, or the GPU will just not handle the requests. So I do this with this Afterburner. You can also set up like the wattage that you give to the GPU separately. So and you can limit that, and if you then start overclocking, then you see if you drop down like the power too much, then it starts dropping the performance. The frames and the performance of the GPU. So power supply is a very important part of the PC.
Yep, no, for sure. It's amazing how much I've learned since I've started getting into computing, really, how much it all works. It's crazy. I'm just amazed. Like I just remember yours and Sam's reactions when I told you what my what my voltage was, and you guys are like, "How the hell is your computer even running?"
28.2 seconds.
It's done quite a good job, like for what it is. It's you know, I was streaming and it was okay, and yeah, it wasn't anything fancy. Do not get me wrong, but it was competent enough.
It was working. Yeah, it was no problem.
62 is 3.3 seconds.
So yeah, no, it's fair play. But yes, I think I do a few months too late, but I do need to upgrade it for sure.
Well, to be fair, I've got a pretty performant PC, but it still is something. Sometimes it's just. Who's that? Oh, Sam! Oh, Sam! He's alive! He's alive!
George is alive!
Yeah.
I just noticed that he's waited till the Chargers suck again to show his face.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. Well, no, you should thank me because I've not been making an appearance. The Chargers have been very good.
Well, can you like back off again?
Alright, bye-bye. No, I must admit, very quickly, Sam, I've been very, I've very much enjoyed watching the Chargers this year. Very fun, watchable team.
Oh, I haven't anymore. I watched them at the weekend and it was like, nope, we're back to crap.
Oh, that's what the fuck off was for.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that was something else.
No, to be fair, mate, I think my I didn't tell anyone else this, but well, no, I didn't tell any of you guys this, but with my
P2.
no, my other friends,
13 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 3.
NFL is very much very big part of our collective friendship. I actually had a Rams for the banter because it's a LA hosted Super Bowl. I have a Rams Chargers Super Bowl at 100 to 1 that I stuck 10 quid on.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. And then the way that both teams started, I was thinking, ooh.
Now it's like, never bet on the Chargers.
Yeah, but no. To be fair, it's still early day. You got to get to the playoffs first thing. That's how you got to think of the season. You can't think big picture straight away. Get playoffs and then
don't let the Chiefs catch up. That's all I need.
Yeah, they were not very good last night, mate. The Chiefs, they were really poor. They won, but
Well, I mean, they only beat the Giants by 3, so.
yeah, no, it looks so difficult and painful for them to move the ball up the field, which is so weird with all that talent. It just looked it was really weird to watch. I watched it this morning on Game Pass.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so I just like, yeah, they're not getting chunk plays. It's all has to be very
off the pace.
un-Chiefs-like, and they have to really grind for it to move the ball.
Well,
Yeah.
from the highlights that I've ever seen of it, it's literally every play Mahomes is having to run around. It's like he's not in the pocket any play now.
No, the O-line's this new O-line that they've formed that hasn't been that good, to be honest. It's not been shocking, but it's not been good either. It's sort of.
You've got half your fuel left.
I mean, nothing could be as bad as the Super Bowl was for them.
Yeah.
That would be very difficult. But yeah, no, it's not been that great. But yeah, no, it's NFL. There's loads of good teams, which is good. The Bears, not one of them. Not a surprise.
As long as Tampa Bay don't win, I'm not really fussed.
Yes, your one and only fan left is saying hi in the chat.
Wait, what?
Your one and only fan.
I have fans.
You have one.
Oh. Well.
And she's
Linda. Hi, Linda.
she's lying in bed with flu. Somehow you gave her your virus.
Normally I charge for that.
How's stuff been, Sammy? Haven't obviously spoke to you for ages, bro.
Yeah, it's alright. Just busy with work.
Yeah, how's that been going? You still
Yeah, I don't know, really good.
still driving those bus routes? Still driving
yes.
those routes?
Yeah, and then I have to come home every night and have Rudy complain that I'm not racing, and it's like, I've driven for 9 hours today, do you really think I want to drive more?
Yeah, but there were no crashes, so that's not your driving. Come on, Sam.
Yeah.
You want to crash, you want to punt, you want to be aggressive.
Actually, funny story. I've not actually raced since I got taken out of Pocono and I revenge wrecked on the last lap. Sam would have been really proud of me. It was a really good revenge wreck as well. And I like self-banned myself in anticipation I was going to get an actual ban. But the irony is, I think the guy kind of either he revenge wrecks people as well, and maybe he like understood why I revenge wrecked him because I didn't get a protest.
I haven't raced since Dubuka in the GT3s where I got protested. So
Yeah, such a fun race. Oh.
it wasn't. It fucking took me out, the bastard. So I took it back out. And then you're like, you know, Linda. Maybe one day I will race again, but cannot confirm.
This is a nice track.
You know, to Zabuka. Yes? No? Yes? Sure? Hello?
Say again, mate. Sorry.
You know, Zabuka, that track.
Oh, Tisa Cooper. Yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you know how it's
that one.
basically hairpins and a sweeper.
Yes.
At the second hairpin, I was on the outside, guy was on the inside, and he basically drove. He basically didn't turn the corner and just drove straight to the white line. So I either had to crash into him or crash into the wall.
Maybe he had a PC hiccup. Maybe the guy had only...
Because as soon as he reached the white line, he managed to turn.
But maybe he only has like 350 watt power supply and his steering just doesn't work anymore.
So then we got to the next hairpin and I gave him a love tap, which was more than a tap.
A love bump.
Then we both limped back to the pits and I managed to get round the outside of him. And then I just parked in the way of the pit entry for a bit, so he couldn't get in. So he protested me for revenge wrecking, and I called him a fucking idiot. He protested me for bad language because I said fucking.
I hate people. I got protested for that. I hate getting protested for bad language. It's like, what are we, 12?
Yeah.
Really?
Fair enough
for revenge wrecking.
C word. I won't say that because Rudy's streaming, but
oh yeah, cuck.
Yeah, that one. I wouldn't have a problem, but like, fucking's just a word that everyone uses nowadays.
Yeah,
it is.
That's the first word that we learn, English word that we learn. So yeah.
I was gonna say, is everyone that needs to learn their English, they not pick it up, but they call it garage English. You know, naughty English.
Naughty English.
It's the first word I learned.
Tried to learn English. Learn the word bloody. Bloody this, bloody that. I'm English now because I can say, oh, I want some bloody tea.
Yeah, I hate that insult. Oh, go drink Queen with the tea. No one has tea with the Queen. Who has? Name me one.
Go drink some tea and crumpets. It's like, okay, fine.
Yeah,
am I supposed to like cry myself to sleep because you said that?
Yeah, I know. Especially it was always Americans as well that use that insult of, you know, go have Queen with the tea, and I say, oh, go have a burger with Biden or something then.
And then suddenly that's like,
yeah, that's like racist. I'm like, all right.
End of the world for them.
Yeah, I told you it's a fun track, LMP2. Yeah, do it. Come on, Sam, show me how it's done. Come on. Oops, Yeah. Audio. Okay. I have this. Yeah, I need to put in this.
Hello.
Hello.
Linda, can you hear us?
Yes.
Linda!
Yes. Now she can hear you.
Please!
She can
Trying
hear
to
you
find a
now.
2022 draft class.
I
I'm on
played.
Madden.
I downloaded it on
Sorry. Sorry, Linda.
whatever the Origin EA Play thing, and I played it for about 2 games. I'm like, this is fucking shit. It's
Madden,
such
yeah.
a bad game.
It's so it's broken, mate. Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Because I'm still on Madden 21 because I refuse to
Oh,
give
the
EA
new
more
one
money.
is. Ugh.
No, I know it's even worse. But it's the old games. They're not going to touch it. It's like new bugs and stuff. It's so glitchy, man.
Yes.
It's so bad.
The only game I want bloody EA to bring to PC is bring NHL. I want to play a hockey game so I can fight people. And apparently it's probably the best of the EA games because it doesn't make that much money compared to the rest.
Yeah, I mean, saying it's the best EA game is like saying, fucking
Go on
Kim
then.
Jong Un's the best dictator in the world currently. I mean, he's still a dictator. It's EA.
Well done, Kim Jong Un. You've had
Well,
it.
Kim Jong Un. Yeah, that was a rubbish. What's
Kim
it called?
Jong Un, endorsed by Rudy's Twitch stream.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
We'll message him, try and get a sponsor going. Ooh, what's Rudy doing on his little file explorer over there?
You can't read that, so.
Oh yeah, Sam. It's the question I'm asking everybody, all of my techie friends. Windows 11, yay or nay?
Yay!
You've done
Question mark.
it. Well, that's where I'm at.
Because
obviously
I haven't even looked into it. I know I'm still
okay.
on 10, but
No, well, so
Linda
am I
says
on
no.
everything. Linda's a no. Okay.
I saw a Twitch streamer the other day say yay. He said
Right.
it was, and I quote, lit. So that's probably a
Okay.
no because
Rudy seems to be fairly positive with it, don't you, Rudy?
Yeah, I installed it on the
This is
second.
Rudy, who half the time when he's streaming, he's muted himself and doesn't realise.
F off.
Or maybe they.
So he can't be that technologically advanced.
I
And how did you try and help Linda's computer? Try turning it off and back on again.
Yeah. Oh, I love the IT guy. He put it on and off again.
90% it works like that. So
Yeah.
One sec.
He's not wrong. I had to turn it off on and off again my my work laptop earlier, and it fixed.
you
not
see,
wrong.
yeah.
So it does work.
No, I installed like a 2 PC setup this weekend, but I uninstalled it again. But on that second PC, I installed Windows 11, and it worked like a charm. I installed OBS over everything, all the programs on it, without any glitch. So it works perfectly.
I've just realised that race in the background is a bloody video game. It's not.
Yeah, that the
Yeah.
GT Fanatic thing. It's the World GT series.
I was
isn't
watching
it?
it. And I'm like, well, that's pretty cool. And then I saw a Assassin's Creed competition banner. I'm like, oh, it's a game.
You actually watch my television.
Yeah, it's better than the racing I see in your normal view. So.
Let's see what's racing here. Back.
Hello, Grandpa Jeff from famous Twitch streamer and successful Twitch streamer Rudy.
Hi Jeff, how are you doing?
Yeah.
It's a guy.
I'll be right back.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Just gotta listen to a voice message. Woo!
Woo.
Probably asking me to
Woo, woo,
work
woo.
more. Road America GT.
Rake the money in, bro. Rake it in.
Rake it in. Huh? Is this? What the hell? I was my stream deck suddenly lost all of his icons, so I had some issues with that. Studio. Stream deck icons. There they are. Okay. But I don't need those. Explorer. Downloads. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Cut and paste.
Is that just checking, Rudy? Your overlays, are they still? Is it still caps? Are you still using caps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought so. No, I thought so. Just double
Mhm.
checking. It's been a while.
Yeah, I had issues with Race Labs.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't have them to you personally, but it's yeah. You're using that on the OBS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I did as well.
So, okay.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa! What? Hello.
See now, Rudy, it's not a video game. It's the actual real life version.
Yeah,
of
this is the real race. Yeah.
How was it? I can't remember the split. Was it 1/3 is the championships decided by the Assetto Corsa, the online racing, sim racing. Bloody hell! That's the only it's only the thing that I'm really passionate about. Yeah, and then 2/3
Well, your
is
absence
the
would say otherwise, my friend.
No, that's very true. That's very true. That's very true. It's not been a. It's not a. What's the word? It's an enforced absence.
No,
it's not a.
No.
Yeah.
Although no, to be fair,
mate.
partially the initial reason I did go away was because I self-imposed ban myself because of thought I was going to actually get a ban.
George, there might be some news. Big
What,
sad news.
Oh no.
MPPR as we know it might die.
No. Why?
Jamie's wanting to relinquish control because he just doesn't have time for it.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. I mean, I always thought he was an extremely busy man. Like, how is? So wait, what's happening then?
So he asked me if I want to do it, and I'm like, I can barely organise myself getting out of bed in the morning. He's asked Zeph
Join the club.
and Andy McDowell. But I don't know how they. Yeah, or just. It might not even be like taking the whole thing over. It might just be organising teams when it's
The guy
endurance
behind
time.
you just done a 3:39.
So like he's
2
relinquishing
seconds.
majority control. That's what he's thinking of doing, Jamie.
I mean, there's only so much he can release because I'm not releasing my co-foundermanship.
Whoa. Okay, no, don't get me wrong. It's sad because Jamie's done a really good job with you and Jamie done a fantastic job. But everything evolves slightly, so
Yeah, but like I was talking to Zeph about it, and he was saying he doesn't have the time to do all like the websites and stuff like that. I'm not. To be honest, I don't even think the only reason we really have the website now is for Jamie's classical races. It's like you don't really need a website for a team.
No, you don't. Yeah.
As long as we beat.
I thought it was
Miss Daisy.
pretty quiet the last couple of weeks on MPPR Discord.
It's been very quiet.
Problem is, everyone's now the world's opening up. Everyone's not at home anymore. They're all
No?
now that everyone's stopped being absolute
Crazy
slabs, behind
people!
computers.
Come on! Why would you go out?
well, because
Yeah, it's
their
boring.
work has told them they've got to go back to the office.
Well,
How
That-
boring.
that hasn't changed for me, so...
Yeah,
But on my own free time, Where would I go?
And obviously,
All the fun is at home.
the Fernando brothers, uni stuff, Anthony's real world racing, Bobby's doing his stuff with his family, so yeah, everyone's busy.
I'll be back for the new year properly in terms of a full racing program.
Yeah,
To be fair, so
I just struggle with because I don't know my rota till 2 weeks before, so it's like I can't commit to a race a month in advance because I don't know if I'm working.
No, of course, it's the problem, isn't it? To be fair, the 2 weeks is actually a decent amount of notice as well, isn't it? But for planning racing, it's not. You need more. But I mean, for like most other hobbies, 2 weeks is actually pretty good. But for us, it's still not enough. it's just one of those unfortunate things.
Organise a team, organise your times, and then practice like crazy.
And then practice like shit, yeah. And you don't want to waste your spare time practicing for a race you're not even going to do.
Well, so, I know they've said about Daytona in January, and I love Daytona, so I might.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely. Like I say, I got an invite actually to a. I don't know if everybody else did. No, not to a team. Not to a team. No, not another team. It's not another team. Sorry.
If you're driving Miss Daisy, there's going to be issues. Linda, I'll be having words.
No, it was from. I have to remember. I'll get. Let me get me. I'll get the forums up in my inbox. It was a series, but
you know we checked my messages to her.
You know we I know Jamie and I were moaning about the fact that and probably some others actually as well, why they didn't do for the iRacing specials. They didn't do the full IMSA season because it would just make perfect sense. Well, this series basically does the full IMSA calendar. And there's full course yellow, so it is properly looked after. Do you know what I mean? They do it properly.
Yeah.
They follow the actual IMSA calendar. So I was wondering if.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, I've got it.
Is it VSO or something like that?
VA Racing.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe MPPR would be interested in entering that potentially.
January 22nd, 24 hours of Daytona, 12 hours of Sebring, Laguna Seca. A minute higher. Watkins Glen, don't give a fuck about. Mo Sport, nice.
Yeah, I mean the big ones are the big four, isn't it? The Daytona, Sebring, the Glen, and the Petit Le Mans. They're the big ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I know.
It'd be cool to be in a full IMSA sort of like replica championship.
You might be able to get people interested. I know Jamie doesn't like racing GT3s at the moment because that seems to be, according to him, what the whole focus of iRacing is at the moment. And I told him he should have got into the Indy cars when he had the chance. What have I done, Sammy? Linda, apparently you've tried to poach one of our drivers. Can you not?
Who did you try and poach?
Oh, fuck's sake, George. You, because I thought you had a invite to another team.
Oh, sorry.
Way to keep the joke up. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
See. This is why I should not come on Discord again. You know, slow on the up.
Oh well, there'll be another 6 months till you're online anyway. So
yeah, probably.
George, without any pressure, I know a nice team. I have some experience.
I was very clear in the adverts when hiring people that we were a bunch of twats. So George knew what he was getting into when he joined.
I was more than happy to join the clan.
The clan. How many 24-hour races has Driving Miss Daisy won, huh? Huh?
Well, the first that we did, we ended top 10, so
first one we did, we ended top 3, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, but you're a bunch of aliens.
What, me, Jamie, and Bobby are a bunch of aliens?
Well, no, you're not an alien. You have seniority.
Yeah. Me, Jamie,
10.
and Bobby, who knew each other for about 24 hours ahead. Well, no, 48 hours ahead of Le Mans. And we came
Technically, it hasn't technically MPPPR has actually like won back-to-back Daytona 24s with
yeah, but not
the
fucking
Fernando.
not my car. Yeah.
I know, but technically you can claim as a founding member of
team.
MPPPR, your team,
Yes. And then we've also won the Petit Le Mans, but you know.
And Petit, yeah.
Mm.
Was that also the Fernandos?
We wish. That was the race where they were second, we were third, and Anthony did a stupid move into the S's, trying to overtake a slower class car. Took him out and the leader out, which caused Michael to win.
Mm-hmm. Well,
team orders, you know.
let's not call it stupid moves, because, well, if we talk about moves, well, we all had our fair share.
Look at the little teammates jumping to Rudy's defense.
Well, Sam,
to be fair,
you
we're the same. We don't really mind where we finish. We want to finish. It's the result. If we get, if we get
don't
good
mind.
results, it's nice. But
We don't mind where we finish, but all I say is when we win one, we fucking rub it in. Like, I mean, it's,
yes,
it's like it's
Correct.
plastered everywhere on the Discord, on
all the photos,
Twitter, yeah, all the photos.
photoshopped podiums with the boys on top.
Yeah, actual champagne drinking.
I
Yeah,
get the national anthem out on my phone, you know.
Yeah, that is a true
Guy in
thing.
front
That
has
is
just
actually
done a
true. He does do that.
36.3 seconds.
okay.
But no, I'm just there for fun. But if the results
that's the
come,
main
then
thing.
the results come.
I'm there for fun as well, but I also in the Sebring
winning.
12 hour
like you're
when
clear on the pit
James,
exit.
Michael, and I were on for a decent result, and we got taken out by a German team. I did try and make sure that they wrecked, and they did. I did it very cleverly though.
Oops, I turned right. I thought it was a right-hander. It was a left.
Actually, yeah, that's it. No, I'm going to see. I did clip it on my Twitch, stupidly, because I mean, if they actually found my Twitch, I could probably just go straight to fucking iRacing and be like, yep, this wanker just took us out. Let's have a look.
See, Rudy, all this bad mouthing and lovely bullying, your viewers have doubled since I've joined.
Whoa, cool.
So more abuse needs to be held at driving this Daisy.
Yeah.
Continue to tell you how MPPR is the finest motorsport organisation that runs a pink and black car with a panther on the side.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Well, I know another team that has like something panthery on the sides. How is that called? Something with Aquiver or something like that.
Wait, what?
Don't they have a panther on the side of the car? No.
Do
What's
they?
that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to have a look.
Well, they used to
Yeah.
have. I know they used to have like a year ago. I got that livery. I had
With a Fortnite esports? No, not quite.
I know I had to make a livery for a BMW Z4 or something like that, and I got the images from Marcus then, and that was.
Oh
clear.
yeah, it's got little eyes on it. What? I'll be having words with them.
Wait,
So, who copied who?
is John,
The team that me and Zeph left in under good
oh
circumstances
no.
have got like a
What have they done?
fine.
I'm trying to scroll back through the Discord, see if I put the videos in, because I can't get on my Twitch, because I didn't actually take a clip of it.
Let me try and find a good... What a tee! What a... Oh, what was...
Oh, yes. Yes, we got a pick 6. Was it a pick 6 or a fumble return 6? It was a fumble return 6.
I'm going to call this not a quiver. What do I want to call this? Bastards. Yeah.
German.
Where is George? George McLaren fan. There you are. Look at the side of their cars.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Their design used to be white with colourful stripes, and now suddenly half the team left and, you know, made a Panther team. Now they've got animals on the side of their cars.
So wait, that's the team that you and Zeph ran away from.
Well, I quit before.
Yeah, what's the name of the guy? Oh yeah, he might be watching. No, oh yeah, yeah. You might put it in Discord. Discord it to me. Just click over on Discord.
I can't remember what his surname is.
A quiver. That's Nunu Marcus.
That's him. Yeah,
Marcus.
Well, how come he's not driving in any of those cars?
We need to slow down. Give back.
Is he just like a team principal?
That's the good races, even though.
Fair enough.
No, they've got some high rated drivers, but yeah.
Yeah, I think Marcus also like 7K or something like that.
Which he wasn't when I was there, so
Yeah.
7K rating.
Yeah.
Whoa. Bloody hell.
Yeah, last week he was driving, I was laughing at him. Still no 8K? What
Really?
happened? Yeah.
Well, here we are. Still no 2K.
Still no 2K, yeah.
No 2K.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah, no, I'm in a race team on iRacing for fun, not because it's going to be my entire life. But you know, the
Well,
past is the past.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
and look how much fun I had last week, Sam. I lost like 400 iRating at least, and I had so much fun doing it.
Yeah, when what's his face in Discord said you had an iRating loss, I was thinking like
Black flag.
100 or so, whatever. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's 1.4." I'm like, "What?"
Lol.
Yeah, but I had so much fun. Oh man.
That's the main thing. As long as you have fun.
And
That's
now,
why when I race, I don't have like the iRating gain or loss
You got 3
Yeah,
laps to
calculator
serve
thing
this
up because I
penalty.
just don't want
It's
to know.
always
and
dangerous.
now I've got more chance to win a race again, so...
Yeah, when you get to 71, let me know. Then I'll start racing again.
Okay.
The problem with me having an 8K iRating is I always wake up
1.7 seconds off
correct,
the
Jeff.
pace.
Yeah, Jeff's got that to a T.
Apart from we dream about winning the iRacing Championship Series and winning like 100 grand or whatever it is.
Yeah. What do you have you seen actually like even the highlights of those races with the Delara IR01?
I've watched about 10 laps of the Monza one.
It's so weird watching the racing because it's so unrealistic. I know it's obviously a virtual car, and you know they try to design like the perfect racing car, didn't they? But it's crazy. Like it just
I just don't like how
this
they look.
isn't feasible.
The guy ahead's last
Yeah, I
lap
don't.
time
They
is
don't look
3,
that nice.
34.7
At
seconds.
first, I thought it was all right, and then I sort of looked at
I just
you
think
know,
they're like
the
too
IndyCar,
low.
and yeah, it doesn't look right.
Like the actual
look
body and cockpit is shorter than the height of the wheel. It's
Yeah, no, I don't think they look that good.
however
They sound good
there
because
is
of the
an
V10 engine. They
IndyCar,
sound
like-
amazing. Well, yeah, no, that's why I say the IndyCar looks really fit.
Still think the DW12 was better.
That's fair enough. That's opinion. I don't personally think that, but
Oh no, I think that's what I always used to. People like, oh, this car's ugly. I'm like, no, it really isn't.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to
Like,
serve
yes,
this
no,
penalty.
it's not
I can
ugly.
see how
Come in for this
people think
penalty.
it's like not good looking, but it's not an ugly
No.
car.
no, they're not ugly. I didn't like the body works. I thought it was too heavy. The DW12. That was my only issue. I think the current gen Indy car looks so much
I
smoother.
like a bigger woman. I mean, a car.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Sam,
Hello.
race, 20 minutes. Come on.
My wheel's not plugged in.
Oh, come on. That's one USB cable. Come on.
Yeah, but
When
it's
I
the other
raced-
side of my rig.
Jeff, I haven't even raced the Super V. What's it? Has anyone else raced the Super V? So I
No.
actually haven't done that.
No.
You mean the Formula V, but
Okay, yeah, Formula V.
Sector 1 is 3.9 seconds.
Well, it's,
Race.
blame Jeff. He called it Super V in the chat.
I never blame Jeff. He's a rival team racer, so you know. I raced it once when it came out in like one of those week 13 fun races.
Did it make you feel like you were driving in a coffin? That's what Jeff said.
It made me feel like I was driving a car that didn't actually have an engine.
Like what? Like Fred? Call it a Flintstones car.
Yeah, like it took about 300 hours to get to 10 miles an hour, but Linda, I don't see you racing then if you're talking about my excuses.
She
Yes.
does have the flu.
Yeah, she has the flu, so.
I've got a blocked nose, so I could claim to have the flu as well. It's very similar to Skippy's, but more. Ugh, I'm not a huge fan of Skips. I never raced them when I was.
I've
T5.
never raced a Skippy either. I didn't buy the car.
I just went
Such-
because it used to be the Mazda Cup at rookie, and then I went straight to the Grand Touring Cup at D license, which was the first multi-class series I never went on
Like
on the Skippies.
10 years ago or something like that. No?
It was 10 years ago.
Mr. Seniority.
Back when it was simple, there was about 3 series that everyone raced, and that was it.
And where the only cable was the SimRig cable in your PC.
Yeah, it was just a single monitor and a cheap wheel.
Oops. Oops.
You missed the chicane there.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, you missed that chicane.
Activate limiter. Box in 460 meters.
Speeding in the pits, unsafe pit entry and game time back. How many black flags can you get in one?
I think I'm going to revoke your invitation
100
to
meters.
MPPR for the time being.
50 meters.
Don't worry, I'm not doing any endurance. I have to do an
Penalty in
endurance.
the next 2 laps.
Like this month is the virtual belt car, so I have to do that one.
In the GT4s.
Terrible car. Bah.
I haven't bought it, and I probably won't.
Yeah, that was my biggest mistake. Ugh.
I haven't.
I just watched some races when they came out, and it's like, it just doesn't look... It's just a low-powered, slidey car.
Come on, Sam. 60 minutes.
Well,
I won't let
it
it
looks
go.
like you need a bit more, you need to get your iRating up before we can race together, so...
Yeah, so... You don't have to be scared that I kick your...
I don't know, but you want to race.
What's happening here? Why is that always... okay. Stream Deck issues. That's not the way to do it. Come on. Why? Tell me why.
Yeah, we should enter a car in that series, George, and get Driving Miss Daisy to enter a car as well.
VCO for
Yeah.
IMSA calendar thing. Yeah, I generally, I mean, I'd be up for suggesting it. See if anyone would do it. The problem is then, would we do the? I guess we couldn't do both. Well, we could, but I mean, it would be a hell of a lot of effort.
I mean, you'd probably get some people that would want to run just the official one, that wouldn't want to run a whole series.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw my mic out. I had a glitch there. Yeah, I'd be up for.
I'm doing the
suggesting it, but
LMP2.
the problem we've got is, would we then?
LMP2 race, Jeff.
If we
It's
did
in
that,
Le Mans.
you know,
You know
those
the track
events,
now?
Would
we not? We wouldn't run the, you know, the iRacing actual special event of that race.
Well,
Or
like
would
I said, you'd probably still have some people that would want to do the official iRacing one,
yeah, cool.
and then don't want to run a series.
Yeah,
Because I know Zeph said he likes the standalone.
yeah, the specials.
Rudy, tell them what race.
Yeah, LMP2 at Le Mans. I'm going to
I
sign
think
it.
he's talking about what series we're talking about. But okay.
Oh, Jeff, I'll put a link in, mate. Check the Twitch chat. I'll put a link in.
What the fuck?
MBR.net.
An ad in Spanish. Well,
Yeah. Just get our paper picked up. No,
there it is.
What do
Hey.
you mean I have no messages yet? Oh, it's because it's the bloody new forums. I need to get to the old ones.
God bless the old ones.
Yeah, rip. Moment of silence.
I still go on the old ones, and I'm like, Christ, no
Where
one's
do you-
posted. No one's posted for ages, and I'm like,
It's read only, yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I did that as well.
Rest in pepperoni, dear.
VSCA. Okay, I kind of got it wrong.
Those were my forums when I started 10 years ago. They will be my forums till the
They
day
will
I
be
die.
my forms till I die. Yeah.
I will read the same posts over and over.
Just check. There it is, Jeff. Just put it in the chat.
Have you?
I have.
Come on, Sam. Do it. Do it.
There's nothing posted in chat.
The stream chat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? There's nothing in there.
It's there on my screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's generally it's there.
Does Rudy have to approve it because it's a link?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. hang
Let's
on.
see. Hang
Check
on.
check your main Discord.
Yeah, let's see.
It's there for me.
The last thing that said in chat was okay from Jeff.
Yeah. I don't see.
Oh yeah, well that's.
I don't see
There,
any.
just check. Look at the Discord.
I don't see your posting. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
That is weird. Hi.
What's that? VSC. VSC.
Do you see hi? I
VSC.
just
No.
put in hi. What? Have my privileges been revoked or something? Rudy exposed. Right,
No,
I see Sam.
I can't
See
even see your
Sam's-
message. I can't even see your hi.
VSC. iRacing.com.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Rudy's put it in there, Jeff. I don't know why he wasn't letting me do it.
Oh. Look at Linda. She's well enough to drive a Morgan, but not well enough to race. Suspicious.
It's extremely suspicious.
Pickable. Pickable. Practice. Do I have to practice?
Some of us have lists. That's quite offensive.
Yeah, me too.
That Morgan's number 666.
I was telling Linda and Rudy, I call him the Cruella de Vil car.
Cruella.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Cruella de Vil.
Yeah, so if driving Miss Daisy are going to enter a car in that championship, then MPPR will have
Pit
to,
exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Disengage limiter.
have to
Yeah,
make
follow
a car.
suit. Yeah, no, I agreed.
There'll be no survivors of either of us each race, but you know. Oh, I'm messaging someone and I completely forgot.
The main thing I like about that VSCA is how it's a proper hosted race where it's officiated properly instead of BS.
Yeah, but that
traditional
means when I
iRacing.
revenge wreck, I'll actually get us kicked out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's always that negative. But yeah, full course yellows. That's pretty cool.
Grandpa Jeff, don't you dare badmouth Daytona Road.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, the series registration opened on October 15th, so I mean I don't know how many spots are available, but
Clear left.
What the hell? Why?
Oh,
oh my gosh, what?
This
What's it with you and getting yeeted?
Yeah, that's the second time, but now it's.
In practice.
Asshole. I'm beginning to think people don't like the color of my car again.
I'll tell you, it's the Belgian flag, mate. They're racist.
no, he hasn't got the Belgian flag anymore.
Yeah.
Pit exit's clear. Push. You've
Oh,
had a black
God.
flag, you'll need to come into the pits. Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Thank Jeff.
I would rather have an enemy
Oh,
than a race there,
come
but we do what we have to do. It's such a fun track.
I like Daytona Road, personally, but each their own.
Okay.
I don't like Watkins Glen, but
Yeah, I'm not so keen on the Glen. No, neither am I.
no, it's a
Pit exit's clear.
typical American track. Straights followed by 90-degree corners, followed by straights, followed by sweepers, followed by straights, followed by 90-degree corner, followed by straight.
I like Tsubuka.
That's not the. It's not the. It's not the reason I don't really like it. I just don't know why. I just don't really gel with the track.
Yeah, I don't. I'm all right there, like time-wise. I just don't find it fun. But somewhere like, I don't know, Mosport. It's a really weird track, but I enjoy racing it. I hate racing Sonoma.
I'm not a massive fan of Sonoma either, but I prefer it to the Glen.
Yeah. As long as you race the full circuit, not the
NASCAR.
stupid NASCAR.
No, the NASCAR. No, that is actual cancer. No, that's awful. No, yeah, there's got to be the full circuit.
What about you, Rudy?
What I don't get is I think the full circuit is actually better to drive a NASCAR on as well. So that it just literally doesn't make any sense.
Well, remember they want their races to be 400 laps long, not 2 laps.
I know, it's stupid. But these new generation NASCARs, hopefully, I think there'll be more road courses. Hopefully that get brought into the calendar because they're going to be a lot easier to drive on road courses because they're the sequential gearboxes now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Actually, right turns.
Yeah, right turns, my man.
Whoa.
Bit like IndyCar, where it's more right turns than left turns now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's got to stay with its roots. NASCAR. It's got to predominantly be an oval thing for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it's a good thing that they open up to do more roads for sure. That won't hurt.
Yeah, that's a good thing for Hamilton when he retires from Formula 1.
Yeah, I know. He said he would consider doing a season in NASCAR, didn't he?
Hmm?
I'd watch. Lewis said he'd consider doing a season in NASCAR, or at least do
not to watch NASCAR.
or at least do a Daytona 500. I think.
Can't wait for him to tell his pit crew about the tyres going off in NASCAR. I like Hulkenberg testing out in the IndyCar. It's like, yes.
I know
It's becoming a good little series now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I like Felix Rosenquist with us at McLaren, but I would personally rather Hulkenberg goes in the car alongside Pato.
I've been impressed with what Grosjean's done. Like, I don't have a favourite in IndyCar, I just like watching the races, but Grosjean's been very aggressive.
Yeah, but in a way that actually worked most of the time. Yeah.
Like in a way that he never showed in Formula 1.
Yeah, not Grosjean's stupidity.
Oops.
That ends up in a fireball in the outside of Dubai.
Yeah. I'm glad he's racing the full calendar.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Because obviously he only did the road courses, didn't he? For is it Jimmy Vasser-Sullivan? I'm trying to remember the teams. Yeah, but anyway, he's moved now, isn't he? He's now at Andretti, so he's
in his purple car.
His purple car, yeah. Sad to see Ryan Hunter-Ray leave, but I mean, it's the right thing.
Yeah.
We want to try and get it all, as much competitive field as possible. So.
Yeah.
I always remember 2012.
I do somewhat miss some of the actual oval racing.
Yeah, so do I.
I understand why it's got less and less, but
yeah,
really lost it coming out of the chicane.
Nah, that was deliberately. I wanted to pee, so. I need a pit stop before the race.
Yeah, no. Always good.
Back in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
We'll keep your stream entertained.
Yeah, it's going to become the George and Sam show. Goodness gracious me. No, I always remember. Yeah, figures on that. The thing I like when I first started watching IndyCar back in
fastest lap for
sort of
right,
early 10s, so like 2010, the sort of 2011 is when I started watching IndyCar. The thing I loved about it was roughly 1/3 oval, 1/3 street courses, 1/3 road course. It's what I loved about it. It had all three disciplines. It made it such a versatile series, and obviously now you have I think 4 rounds at oval. So there's the 500, obviously. Gateway, Phoenix. No,
Yeah.
Phoenix isn't on this year, is it? It had been recently, but I think it's not. I don't think it's on. It wasn't on this season. It's not on this upcoming season.
IndyCar.
Oh, Iowa.
Those
Got
small
2
little-
races. Yeah,
Small little ovals.
yeah. That's like a
So next,
6/8 of a mile, isn't it?
next year they've got Texas.
Is it 4? Oh, Texas. Sorry, yeah, yeah. So I think they've got
Indy,
5 rounds, right?
Iowa.
It's a double header, isn't it, Iowa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my first IndyCar race was the one that Dan Weldon won at the JR
Not the
Hildebrand
500.
binned it
No,
in the
that was
final
your-
corner. That
that
my
was your first IndyCar race.
Yeah.
I bet you fell in love with that straight away.
Yeah. My first IndyCar paint on iRacing was a Ryan Hunter Ray Camo National Guard because I felt so bad for him.
Yeah. Oh,
Obviously,
no.
Dan Weldon being a Brit and doing all that, but it was like,
Yeah.
Jesus. If the
No, it
series
was-
is
I
you
did
have
feel
to
bad
watch
for
till the last corner of the last lap.
Yeah. No. IndyCar. Yeah, that was sort of like the first full season for me where it really gripped me too. 2011. I had watched some races in 2010, but it wasn't properly. But 2011 was the first time I sort of became a full-time IndyCar fan. And yeah, and then I remember, guys, 10 years to it was 10 years to the day. Only a couple of weeks ago that Dan Weldon passed away at that Las Vegas race.
Yeah, mad.
Good
I
night,
actually
Linda.
stayed up to watch that.
What was that, Rudy?
Night, Linda.
Good night,
Linda's off.
Linda.
Oh. Night, Linda. I'll get your application form to you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's interesting, Jeff, because I do feel that that's what sort of happened in the States is that IndyCar's decline has just kept going and going and going, but it's actually its popularity around the world outside of America has increased.
Which is weird because, like, when I speak to most racing people, they're like, "Oh, it's just crap Formula One." I'm like, "No,
not.
it really isn't." But
No, it's good. No, I agree. I love it. I think it's fantastic.
no, it's just a series which does both disciplines. It's like,
Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's what I like about it. But I do agree. It has flaws. Like everything has flaws. Nothing's perfect. But I really enjoy I like the way the cars look. I like the cars sound. I think they sound better than Formula One cars. Modern day ones, current one generation.
and there's better racing.
And the racing tends to be a touch better. Not always. There is the odd dud, but no, a lot of the time it can. Be.
Nashville or wherever it was.
Oh,
But that
don't
was
talk
probably
to me
more
about
track related than.
Yeah. That was called the Music City GP, and I remember I called it the Meme City GP because it was just a meme. So bad. But the problem was because it was such a
track.
Yeah, it was a Formula 3 track. But the problem was because it produced such a flip-flop result because of the caution periods and stuff, and the fans at the track had a good time. IndyCar thought it was a raging success, but if you watched it on the telly, it was rubbish.
Yeah. But that's the thing, though. Americans are like, or the way we see it, Americans go like it because there is crashes. Maybe to us it's like, oh, another caution period, but to some Americans it's like, Well, there had to be a crash for that caution period to come out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It's races like that that are the problem with IndyCar, where it becomes too much of a lottery. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with it being a bit of a lottery to mix it up, but I do feel sometimes the way the caution rules are that it is a bit too much of a lottery sometimes in IndyCar.
Oh, there's a badger within 5 miles of the train, but they're cooler caution.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
But the thing is, NASCAR do the same just to close everyone up.
Yeah, no, they do.
To answer your question, Jeff, I have no opinion of Vegas. I just hope more than 1-2 people can win. I just want more close racing. Like, yes, Hamilton and Verstappen being close is fun, but it'd be even better if you had like 5 or 6 people that could win every race rather than 2.
To just further add on to that, Jeff, I'm fine with F1 going back to Vegas. I'm a big Las Vegas admirer from the
MPPR podcast brought to you by MPPR.
Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? I'm a big admirer of Vegas from afar. Like, I've never been, but I plan to go. As long as they don't bloody race at the car park of Caesar's Palace, I'm good.
They're racing it's outside the Titan Stadium, I think. No, not Titan.
Raiders, yeah, Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Unless
Like
I'm
similar to what they're doing in Miami. You're not thinking about Miami.
Yeah,
they're doing that. Yeah, they're doing that in Miami.
Well, they wouldn't be racing outside the Titan Stadium in Miami. They'd be a bit lost if that was the case.
Jeff, you've now become my favourite human.
Why is that, George?
It may be the team. It may be the team that he roots for.
Ugh.
Hey, George, question. Do you own a tyre from McLaren?
I don't own a tyre from McLaren. I own a tyre from Ferrari, 2002 Bridgestone.
That's a
But
fanboy.
I mean,
No.
an NFT. You didn't?
No, I didn't. No, the fool I am. I actually hadn't done it yet.
Come on. Just put in your email address and you get an NFT from McLaren. Like, I think still 3 or 4 items, I think.
No, you're right. In fact, I'll do that now. Sorry, boss. Can't believe I've got to do that.
Did you just call a driving Miss Daisy person boss?
Sorry. Conspiracy.
I'm starting to believe it's really a thing now.
Yeah, Sam's getting really worried now.
Right, we're closing the doors now. I'm going back to a quiver. Fuck it.
That's
when you know it's bad.
Are you a Raiders fan, Jeff? What's your NFL alignment?
NFL alignment.
Yeah, you got to be careful because obviously because teams move around, it's
Yes, it's so weird.
Yeah.
The only thing over here is Wimbledon getting moved to MK Dons.
MK Dons, yeah.
But like,
yeah.
Like if Bournemouth got picked up and moved up north, I'd be absolutely fuming.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
I'm not sure.
That's the sort of shit that the Americans have to deal with franchises.
And it's like we're not even a big. Like you go, oh, they only have a 10,000 seater stadium. Let's move them somewhere where we can get a 25,000. It's like that's so bullshit.
That's why you know that Super League when that fell through. That's why everyone in Europe was so happy because it was basically the franchising of the football.
Yeah, the rich get richer.
Yeah, that's it.
To be honest, if it let Bournemouth have a chance of winning the Premier League, I would have I would have gladly taken it.
Yeah, to be fair, the memes when that happened were quite funny because do you know Hot Ones? Do you ever? You might not watch it. Hot Ones, the
wings.
the wings thing.
Yeah, I've seen 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. So when Paul Rudd did it, there's a meme of him looking at the guy, Sean, I think it's the host. I can't remember his full name, but he's like, "Hey, look at us. Who'd have thought it? Not me." And then so there's that clip, and the meme was. When Bournemouth, it was like loads of teams. When Bournemouth face CSKA Moscow in the Champions League final 2026. Look at us. Who'd have thought?
Boy.
Yeah, not me. Is your wife a fan of the Raiders, Jeff? Sam's thinking, bloody AFC West scum.
We can't all support an awful team.
Oh, what's up?
One thing about NFL is bloody how expensive the jerseys are.
Yeah, about
I want to get a Chargers
I
jersey, but
use-
it's like £100. I'm like, I could get 2
what
Bournemouth
have I-
tops for that.
What have I told you? If I use a website to get all my authentic NFL jerseys for like 30 quid a pop.
Oh, well, I might have to get
The leader is just
Alibaba?
under
Link you a website.
31.3
maybe, but it's just like
In fact, my most recent order, I have got a Justin
that
Herbert is on the
probably
menu.
actually puts a lot of people off getting into American football. Like, it's so expensive.
Yeah, I went to. I was meant to go
That's
to
the
both,
end of
but
the
I went
session.
to
P6.
the London Games. Yeah, I was
Posted
at
on
the.
Facebook, remember? I think.
Oh yeah, I did.
Or one
Yes,
of my
you
other
did.
friends didn't. I thought it was you.
Yeah, no, that was me. It was me, Mario.
It's me. 49ers
Yeah.
fan.
$100 for a jersey. Oh my god. Crazy people.
She's a Niners fan. Oh my gosh, I have 2 friends who are Niners fans, and they
Jimmy
don't
G.
shut up about them. Yeah, Jimmy G. Of course, the bet has made him look like prime Randall Cunningham. Right, I'm sending you the link on Discord, Sam.
Thank
So you'll
you.
have a look to see what if you fancy getting a jersey. Get a jersey. Trust me, they're legit, so you don't need to worry. I am your test. It's not a scam. They do arrive. It takes a little while, but they do arrive.
I'd hope so.
I have a Justin Herbert jersey that's in my latest order.
Hmm. You don't have to go faster to beat like P1, P2. You just have to lose more iRating. So the more so eventually I will be P1. Yeah.
It's getting closer and closer to the front of the grid.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Come on, Rudy.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
This strength of field's a touch lighter than the other one.
Yeah? Oh,
1.5. The
oh
other one.
1.5.
Yeah, this
yeah.
one's 1.4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that's doable.
6th place.
Yeah,
Temp
measure with
is 26 Celsius.
Let's
How you gotta think
go!
of
We want that 71. Come on!
Follow car number 3.
Yeah, that's when I'll start racing again when you're at 71.
Well, I have all day tomorrow, so
I think you might need a bit longer than that.
you think? You had 10 years.
I
so-
so hope you win to race now.
I'll be asleep, so I won't know.
I'll notify you in Discord like 100 times that you
Spam it, yeah.
Joe Montana, super fan. Who's Joe Montana?
Before my time, but I know he was a hell of a player.
I know he existed.
Kids, Jeff.
Right, best of luck, Rudy. I'll let you concentrate your first part of the lap.
Yeah, you can do your conversation, no problem.
I mean, I plan to.
Wow. I was thinking about to say Sam's not being a team player, but I realised actually he's a Miss Daisy driver. Fuck him.
Correct, John. You're back on the payroll.
Whoop whoop. Can I be paid in cookies?
Well, you'll have to speak to Jamie. He's still at the moment.
Still in charge.
Here we go. Green, green, green. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
That blink was terrifying. Car up ahead's gonna have a slowdown.
Me too? No.
Oh no, nice. I think as long as you back off enough and you're only on the blue paint, you're okay. For memory.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Don't punt me, don't punt me. Man, he's flashing.
Oh yeah, he's blinking, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Whew.
Good start, buddy. Keep going. It's all pretty bunched.
Mm.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Whoa!
You'll need to give back the time gained.
On your right. Hold your line.
I've got to slow down,
Still
damn
there.
it.
Clear right.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Clear right.
Just try and coast it through the flat here. Yeah. It's okay, long race. Get that swag.
Suck it!
Suck! Suck! Get the suck!
Get the suck.
You will not have the suck.
Alright, Rudy, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, thank you, man.
Freebie!
And that guy crashed into me behind me
Yep.
again.
Oh, really, it's just a tap.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not damaged the car.
4x.
By the way, Jeff, I rate that.
Oof. That was a close one.
I think he blinked slightly.
I've got some room behind me, so that's good.
Good. Get a bit of breathing room. Just keep going, buddy. I think you're P6, so you're back where you started.
The leader has just done a 3:32.1. P7.
Too wide, Rudy, too wide. Too fast in that corner. I think I need another 100 laps before I get the hang of this track.
It's difficult with the length of it because
Mhm.
obviously it means you're doing less laps in practice. You're getting less practice at the corners. Which is why I have full respect for people that drive the Nordschleife regularly.
Yeah.
Well, I say regularly. I mean, if you regularly drive it, you're going to be good at it. But I mean, in terms of every time it comes up in their series, they decide to race it.
Mm-hmm.
Zef.
I think it doesn't even have to be his series, he just has to see it being raced.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's like he wants to meme himself.
fuck's sake.
Ooh. I was not concentrating.
We need to slow down, give back some time. Pla, it's getting closer. The gap's now 0.28.
Right side, clear
I'm still
right, on your
unimpressed
right.
with FIFA games.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I did see you were playing
Clear
FIFA
right.
22. You playing that on your PC as well?
Yeah. On the
Come on, Rudy. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's just online is still not actual football. It's just people doing tricks. It's like
Yeah.
watch a game of football and tell me someone do it. Apart from Ronaldo occasionally, but not the whole bloody game.
Yeah, it's not that realistic. It never has been, mate.
10 minutes remaining. 10
felt like
minutes.
just
We're at the
playing against
halfway
the
point.
computer.
Fuel is tight. You might need to save some fuel to get to the end.
Yeah, well, luckily it's the last FIFA. Well, at least for now. Probably get reinvigorated at some point because obviously EA and FIFA have partnerships ending. It's the last one.
Yeah, it's just for the name, but they probably just developed it under another name or something.
No, so EA will still make a
Gap to
football
Pla.
game. Yeah,
Ahead is increasing.
it's
It's
gonna.
now
I think
1.6.
they've already trademarked the name. I think it's gonna be called like EA Sports FC or something. I think.
How dumb.
I could be wrong. I think there's something that they saw got paid.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You did well to hold that off until after the chicanes, the curves. Sorry. In between the curves and the chicanes, that was a good effort.
Yeah, I was trying to hold it, but P8.
P8. That lap was a 3:42.7 seconds.
But what it does is it opens up the competition for the first time where there actually is a chance of an actual competitor of EA to be allowed to make a good football game, basically.
Well, it's like when Madden used to have, what was it, NFL 2K.
Yeah. Yeah, well, exactly. I'm hoping that something happens with Madden, but I won't hold my breath.
I won't either, to be honest.
Because competition's the only way that EA will get the finger out their arse. The only way. If it stays the status quo, they're not going to. Why would they bother? Because they'll still rake money in. They don't have to try.
Give it a roster update, saying that there's a new fangled thing that they've done, and
Yeah, exactly. It's a load of bollocks.
Alright, Rudy, you've got half your fuel left.
Right, come on, Fields. We need a touchdown here, my man. Or at least a field goal.
You guys tired?
Oh, he is, mate, actually, yeah. You're an hour ahead and you're probably more awake than both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Although I hate the fact the clocks have gone back. That really pisses me off.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Shite. Stay close. You might get him back.
Car right. Clear right.
yeah, I'm gonna go off for the night. So
Alright, matey. Good to speak to you.
yeah, you too. See you soon.
Yes, mates. It won't be 6 months, I promise.
8 months.
Take it easy, brother.
See you in a bit.
Hey Sam.
Yeah, mate.
Boy.
Was that 4X there, Rudy? Did I just see? Or was that
Yeah, I lost it there. I went too hard on that on that turn there.
Oh, okay.
My mistake.
Oh, lucky mate. Keep going. Top 10's a good result. See what you can get.
I think I need another 50 laps or so before I get some speed in this track.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
I haven't done that much laps in here.
It's very difficult to stay consistent throughout the whole lap.
I
Very
did
difficult.
pretty much a few. Well, I did some laps with like the GTE, but that's so it's so different.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Car right. Clear right.
P9.
Ooh, what
That's
the
5 minutes
hell?
to go. 5 minutes.
What's with those guys blinking all the time?
Oh yeah, oh gosh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's bloody shocking.
That's a kangaroo instead of a car.
Yeah, that's a hopper, that.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hop, hop. For only 20 cars, this track is too big.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You should have a track
Need more.
that's like 1.5
You
minutes
need to push if we're going to hold this position.
to go around to 20 cars. That's more fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
This is not
Oh, he missed the chicane. did
Okay,
he?
Rudy, the next car is
Did I
Hardy.
miss the chicane? I don't know what. No.
freebie.
Or was that guy blinking putting me off? Freebie!
Why you brake this way? You brake too hard. Cannot avoid.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
freaking annoying.
Guy with blinking, man. Where's he connected to a potato?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, might be a chance.
8th place. White flag, last
Yay.
lap. That last lap was a 3:38.5 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate.
Whoa. Oh, again, this stupid corner.
Right side. Car right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Right, you should be able to get him on the back straight.
Yeah. Okay, we lost him, I hope. Oh no, I've got a cramp in my foot.
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh.
Keep going, Rudy. Half a lap.
Oh my god. Oh no.
It's horrid.
Oh. It's my foot, my right foot. Ooh.
Big owl.
My toes are cramping together.
Oh, it's horrible. In there, it's so bad.
God. Yeah.
Very little fuel left.
Ooh, no.
Okay, Rudy, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I just keep it on the grey stuff, mate. Make that car wide.
The gap in front is now 7.3 seconds. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Whew.
Good job, buddy. Stretch those legs and feet out.
P8. Okay, we're done.
My toes.
Well done, mate. Top 10. It's not bad. Was that 8th?
P8. Ah.
P8. Oh, nice. Good.
14 iRating gain. My God.
Hey, it's all about the little games, mate. Every little helps. Every little helps. Now, good job, buddy. Good race. Good race. Big improvement on. It's an improvement on last time. So you got to look at it.
Yeah. I have to check out the times on the laps. They are still very slow, I think. What was my best lap? Laps. Come on. 3:38. Oh my god. That's 10 seconds more than that guy with that 6.4k. He was doing
I say, mate.
3:28.
Remember, they might be Le Mans specialists as well.
Mhm.
So it really does exaggerate it. Because of the length of the longer a track, the more exaggerated a gap is. So.
Yeah. Well, I need more practice. We'll do that. But,
Cracky definitely helps. For sure.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Is Jeff? Jeff, you're still here. Okay. I promised I would help you with your microphone if you want. We can do that now. Let's see. There we are. Oh. Okay. My Coke is empty, so back to water again.
Back to the free stuff.
Well, not so free because I won't use my water from the tap because the plumbing is so old. Sometimes, if you tap water, it's as brown like the coffee. So,
Really?
nah, not so healthy. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
Oh, yuck.
There he is.
There he is.
Hey, what's happening?
Yay.
Not much, buddy. You all good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a little tumble earlier, but
Yeah,
okay.
what happened there, Jeff?
Oh, shit.
I had a fight with gravity and I lost.
You know,
Everyone seems to lose the fight. It's weird.
yeah, it always goes down.
Yeah. I was going down the stairs and missed a step and went ass over tea kettle.
Ouch. You didn't hurt your back too much, I hope.
No, I broke the pole with my head, so I'm okay.
Oh, no worries. It's just my head. Well, you probably need a helmet going up and down the stairs now.
God, no shit. Huh? So I think I figured out part of the problem, Rudy.
Okay.
And tell me if you guys have ever heard of this. Half of my iRacing, or maybe all of it, runs through Bluetooth.
Okay.
So I get the feeling that my Bluetooth, trying to run my headphones, is running out of bandwidth, for lack of a better way to put it.
Yeah, that's what we said yesterday. So we definitely need to put your headphones wired, or you have to get a headset with a dedicated USB dongle. So like I have.
Right, and I actually ordered the parts to do that from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
It's not terrible like it is. It's just aggravating that it'll blink out for a second or two once a minute, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not awful. I could live with it if I had to, but I don't like it.
Yeah, but also it's if you hear the sound of iRacing through Bluetooth, that's not the way to do it, because there is always lag on Bluetooth. So that's why they sell these headsets with a dedicated USB dongle to do it wireless, because they can guarantee that you have real-time throughput from the audio. So and Bluetooth doesn't guarantee that. So it's good to listen to music, because you don't have to synchronize your image that you are seeing from your gameplay to the sound.
Right.
If you're just listening music, Bluetooth is no problem. But if you're using for gaming, and sometimes the Bluetooth is just lagging, and then you are pushing in the throttle, and maybe just a millisecond after that you hear the throttle go up in your headphones, and that's going to be very annoying if you game like that. So
for something as sensitive as a driving sim,
Mhm.
it really is imperative that you have as much as accurate representative feel as you possibly can. So
Right.
yeah, I can imagine, it's annoying, but it's also you're right to be annoyed, because you want to try and replicate it as accurately as you can. So
Mhm.
it is definitely worth
Right.
trying to get that sorted, mate. Definitely.
Well, no, I'm going to show you what I've got on order.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Amazon.
that's part of it there.
Okay, that's the cable that I told you yesterday. Yeah, okay.
Oh, is that the same one?
That's the same one. Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's a different brand, but it's the same. So that's where you have your headphone jack. It has 4 copper parts. So one is ground, one is left ear, one is right ear, and one is microphone. And this will split it up into one dedicated for the microphone and one dedicated for the headphone. And that is what you need, so you can plug that into your PC, one dedicated for the microphone and one dedicated for the headphone. And then you're ready to go.
And I got this one as well. The second one there, that's what I'm going to actually plug into the headset and then plug that into the splitter at the computer.
Let's see. I think you are going to have a problem because you need, for this one you need 2 male, I think, because in your headphones you plug in a male jack, and
Yes.
and on the other side you need to plug in that into the other cable, and that also has to be a male, otherwise you can't connect that. But
You're right.
but normally you have a cable from your headphones, so that should be okay.
It didn't come with any.
Oh, it didn't come with it. Okay,
No.
okay.
So I gotta change one of these. Shit. Means I gotta order another one.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. So I need the extension one. I need
Male.
male to male.
Yeah.
Okay.
A male to male and with 4 pole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold plated. Man, you're going to hear high fidelity.
Life of luxury.
Well, that's the plan. If they'll just get here.
In fact, gold is actually a good conductor of electricity, to be fair, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the best in a normal temperature state.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's not cheap.
It
No.
is
Well,
not,
they're-
mate.
They're not bad. I mean,
No,
the extension one is only $13.99.
5 meters.
And-
Man, you can walk across the room with that one.
Well, that's kind of the idea. Because I'm tired of them being too short.
Yeah.
And I figure I'm better off too long than too short.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, within reason. They do degrade. I bought a HDMI extension to plug into my TV
Mm-hmm.
into my laptop, which doesn't work now. But it plugs into the TV and goes all the way around and comes out in the middle of our chairs. So I could just plug it in and we could watch anything through the laptop on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, the laptop doesn't work anymore. So, speaking of that, are you really okay, Rudy, with working on this thing?
Yeah, but I really doubt it if it's going to be worth it sending it over, because this is going to be so expensive, and you have to take in account it's going to you ship it to me, but I have to ship it back, so that's
Right.
double of the shipping cost. So
Right, I get that, and I would send a label with it
mm-hmm.
to send back. But I look at it like this. I mean, it was a $2,000 laptop,
Mm-hmm.
and right now it's worthless to me.
Mm-hmm.
And we
yeah.
got quite a bit of stuff on it.
Yeah.
I would like to say, but there was something critical. I could power it up and get something off of it if I had to.
Well,
But I have to be
we-
quick about it.
we can do that anyway. So if you say, I don't care about the laptop, I just want the data of it, that's even easier. So that is something you can do by yourself. That's no problem.
Well,
we-
it overheats in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, but
So
you,
that
then that means you have to take out the hard drive, which is not as a big of problem, because normally the hard drive is accessible by a panel that you can take off. So, and you can take that off. And the only thing you need is like a SATA cable to USB. That's something like this. I will show you Amazon SATA to USB. You need a cable like this.
I look at it like this. Number one, I trust you to work on it. And number two, it's cheaper for me to send it to you to get it fixed right than it is to buy a new one. So, and if you look at it and say it's not worth it, then, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Did you check how much shipping was?
I haven't, but I can look it up right now. Let's see.
Couldn't be that bad. I mean, it'll be a fair amount, but I don't think it'll be.
Well,
it shouldn't be. This is the US though.
Yeah.
US to Europe.
US to Europe, and I don't know if I have to if we have to pay like import tax for customs. So if I don't know if they can make if they can separate like it's something for a repair or something that you buy, because that's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a business transaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
I know, like we weekly send like parts from HP to our hospital and back to HP, but it's all inside Europe, so that doesn't cost anything. That's like 5 or 10 euros maybe. But like from the USA to Europe.
I got to put all the info in now. Can you just give me not your address, but an address that I could put in, so I can estimate the shipping?
Let's see.
You won't let me do it without an address.
Yeah. So.
Just a fake number and street, something that's.
Okay. 10. So the street and house number, the zip code, and the name of the town, and then Belgium behind that one. Belgium.
Yeah, put the address in first. It won't let me skip ahead. How about I'll just put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a name of a street in the town you live in.
Yeah, you can I put it in Discord.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So the first is Station Street number 10, and then you have the zip code.
I'm trying to think of my old man's old address in Amsterdam.
Stationsstraat.
Yeah, Johannes Wacholstraat. Yes, that's I can't remember the number though.
So how was your Duolingo time?
I actually was thinking about starting it up again because I was enjoying it. I just stopped one day. I didn't start again, but yeah, I've been told to keep it up because they do eventually start talking about something else other than milk.
Yeah.
Or apple sap.
Apple sap.
Fuck's sake, I always know that now at least. For whatever reason, I'll always know that.
Apple sap.
Apple sap.
Sap.
What's the zip code there?
3620.
Oh, 3620?
Yeah.
That's the zip code?
Yeah, we are a very small countries there.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe internationally, maybe you have to put in a B in front of it.
Yeah, maybe. Of course, in the UK, we don't know what a zip code is, but we do know what a postcode is.
Oh shit. And this only works for within the U.S. God damn it! I got to start again.
You need international shipping.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you using? UPS, DHL?
UPS. Doesn't matter. DHL's better. I don't care.
Parcel. As a website, the cheapest. Okay, from Belgium to they don't even know the United States. Is that even a country? I think the previous president messed it up, so nobody wants to ship anything to the US.
I like the previous president. I think he was an asshole, but you know, you can. He told it like it was. You can disagree with him all day long.
Yeah.
But
well, it's like all the president. It's like every well, they say like Biden, okay, but he has his flaws, and he also is not like
convinced Joe Biden is dead. Like he's not actually a living thing. like he's like some. I'm sorry. He looks like he's clinically not there.
He's not. He's not. He doesn't answer live questions.
No, he really worries me.
Well, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
he can nuke a country. It makes me scared.
Yeah. Well, I find it scared just to think if that is the best that the US can do as bringing up a leader, then that country has a problem.
You're telling me you don't try to live in here.
It's reassuring to hear that, because the media is just so biased from what I see. About they don't.
You're exactly right. Exactly right. And the media shifts it badly to one side, and anybody on the other side of the fence, you know, they portray as the enemy.
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
Yeah.
I'm working. It's sad. It's really sad.
Yeah, it is. Well, it used to be a stupid old English saying of, "I don't agree with what you stand for, but I would die for your right to say it." I don't think that applies anymore.
You know, it doesn't. You're exactly right, and
it's that sad because I remember, I used to, you know, if you had political disagreements, often it could be a funny thing, you know, you wouldn't take yourself too seriously. But now it can be what's the word? A friendship ender, a family tearer. We had that over here with in the UK with Brexit. That was
right.
That was our sort of Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton moment, you know.
Right. You know, the sad part is exactly like you just said. Some of our best friends are completely the other side of the fence politically. Yet we still get along. We still have no problems. We still go to dinner at their house. But it's gotten so bad, and that's one of the main reasons why I left Facebook, is I had relatives of mine, family, that start trashing me because I dare to believe different from them.
I know, it's wrong.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, and that's why I left.
No, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. It is absolutely crazy how polarizing it's got in a span of about 4 or 5 years.
It has.
Around the world.
And that's why Trump was elected, because he was different, because people were tired of the other side, so then they overreact the other way, I didn't agree with everything he said or did. I think he's a conceited, pompous prick. But
but I agree. But he was different. He wasn't an establishment politician. That's what. Yeah.
correct. Correct.
I
And
once
it's sad.
I once saw a interview with him like 20 years ago, where he said, well, they asked him if he would ever run for president, and he would. And they asked him, and for what side would you choose? I will go for the Republicans because those are the most stupid people.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he really said it. There's an interview on. I think you can find it on YouTube.
Yeah, I can see Trump. Saying that.
Yeah, he said it straight away because those are the most ignorant people. So.
But wasn't he a Democrat in his younger days?
I don't know.
Ironically.
I don't
He
know.
was.
Yeah, I thought he was.
Well, the whole just to overly simplify it, from my perspective here, is the Democrats want to tax the rich out of being rich and give it all to the poor. I mean, and what they don't understand is, in theory, I don't disagree with that, but the issue with it, okay, let's say Rudy, you own Rudy's Repair Service, okay, and you made a decent living from it. The government coming in and say, no, you can't make that much, you got to give it back. That's just wrong. And who is it that most people work for? Can one of the three of us?
Well,
Can one of the three of us own a big enough company to have 100 employees?
Yeah,
Maybe.
completely agree.
But if you tax them out of business,
but it's not like these like the smaller companies. The problem that I have is like the mega businesses that have that earn so much money and they almost don't pay taxes. That's even in Belgium here. So if you have some company that's very big, they have so many lawyers and so many accountants. They always walk the line and they don't cross it, but they don't pay taxes, and that's a big problem.
I agree with that.
All the money, all the tax money comes from the middle class and the lower class people, not from the big. And I understand you don't. Well, it's difficult to say, but you have the higher class. They earn the money. They worked for it, and it would be tough to say, okay, you have to give more money. But that's not the group of people that you want. You want the higher class. Well, the higher top companies that do evade the taxes and make billions and billions of money. So that's the companies that say, okay, I have to pay taxes here. Okay, let's pack everything in and we're going to another country. Those are the companies that they have to tackle, but that's not something that one country can do. That's only if you can do that globally. It's like we had like the factory Ford company making cars. We are going to stay here at least for 10 years. I knew that the boss of that company. There were, at one time there were like 14,000 people working there. So they would say, "Oh, this Ford company is going to stay here, no problem, and we have plans for the next 20 years." And in 3 years after he said that, the whole plant was put down, and all the employees were out of work, and they just say, okay, we have to pay too much money to our employees. It's too expensive to keep these people working here, so we go just to another country. It's that easy.
You're right.
And the guy, the top guy that was managing here for Belgium, I worked for him in my very early when I was just beginning at working. I started at the Ford plant, and I know that guy from top to bottom. He was a real showman. He was very organized, but you could see on that guy he would do everything for his career. He's having now a very good job somewhere in the United States for working for Ford. So he didn't care. He lied on television. He like, we are going to stay at least 20 years and we have plans and things like that. They don't care. If they have to pay too much taxes here, they're gone. And that's for every country. And, well,
I agree.
America had the same problem like in the 50s and the 60s, like Detroit, biggest economy for cars. They shipped it all to Mexico because it was cheaper. So
Yeah.
and that's a problem. If you can't tax those companies, the problem will stay and you will not tackle it. And the only people that is going to pay for it is like middle class and the lower class people. They will always be on the first to pay for the taxes. So.
And
You're right.
And part of the problem is twofold. Is now the government is giving so many of these people so much money not to work, they have no incentive to work.
Yeah.
So that just brings. Let me give you an example. Have you guys heard about about the border issues between the U.S. and Mexico?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Of course,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, when people came across illegally, they put them in prison. It was a temporary thing, but they put them there because they crossed illegally. And when people came across as families, they separated them out. They put the children in one place and the adults in another place. And if somebody gets arrested, like if you do something illegal and you have a child with you, if you get arrested for burglary or whatever, you're going to get separated from the child. Okay, that's part of it. You do something illegal, they're gonna get separated. The problem with that is now the government, I swear to God this is true, guys, you can look it up yourself, but these families that were separated at the border, they want to give each of the families $250,000 in reparation.
Yeah,
I
crazy.
kid you not. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
$250,000?
Yes.
In
Yes.
rep? Whoa.
Yes.
That's madness. Why?
Because they separated the parent from the child when they crossed the border illegally.
Yes.
You can't make this shit up.
That is crazy because, like you say, what sort of message does that send across to criminal organised crime gangs over in Mexico to do?
Yeah.
Kidnap some kids, take them with us, and then we'll be able to set up base after some paperwork.
You're exactly right.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I didn't know that. I knew there was issues. Do not get me wrong. And I know that this, Kamala Harris was meant to be sorting it out, wasn't she? She's meant to be the fucking, superwoman of sorting out this border crisis. And it's just as bad, but because the media is so biased, it's not been picked up.
You're right.
If anything, it's probably worse, right?
It is. It just makes it worse. And when COVID hit, I mean, the government gave everybody so much money, and they paid them, I think it was $900 a week to get through, and that's okay. But then when it ended, for example, my wife has been trying to hire people at her bank, and she can't get anybody that do not want to work at a bank.
Yeah, we have the same problem here. Same problem here.
Oh, they don't want to work. They don't have to.
Yeah.
Because if I don't work, then the government gives me money. So there's no incentive to work.
Yeah.
So anyway, did I see that right? $122, Rudy?
That was I had 122 euros. Yeah.
Okay, so that's $150, give or take.
About 150, roughly.
Yeah. So it makes it $300. Oh, was that both ways, or that was just one way?
Just one way, I think. Yeah, that's just sending it from here to I it will well I did like put in 5 kilos. I don't know how heavy the laptop is. I don't need you don't need have to ship the power supply. I don't need that one. No cables or anything. So that's another kilo. That or half a kilo.
Right. Well, then I'll get with you another time, and we'll.
Yeah. We'll see.
I'll get the. If it's still okay with you.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean,
Absolutely.
I don't want to take advantage of anything. I am the last person in the world to do that.
No, absolutely
No,
no.
we know that.
No problem.
Okay.
Jack. No problem.
Okay.
If we can fix it, I will do that. No problem.
Yeah.
Rude will fix it.
Hmm.
Well, my wife will certainly be happy. Let me tell you.
And then I'll be officially the international fixer.
Yeah. I'm going to ship it to Rudy's Repair.
Rudy
Yeah, that's
Repair.
Oh, I've just seen an article where Rudy Repairs, after promising 10,000 jobs, relocates to Poland.
You know, what you were saying before, Elon Musk moved his base of his factories to Texas because of tax laws in the state of California. They're trying to institute a law now. Again, I swear to God, this is true, that if somebody leaves their state, that they can charge them California income tax for 10 years after you leave the state.
Crazy. How is that
It's
legally going to work?
It'll never work. There's no way it'll get through. But the fact that they even think that they can, like, are you serious?
The thing is, Jeff. We're obviously really moaning about this, and rightly so. But we don't understand in the UK and the US how lucky we actually have it as a whole. I mean, I know Californians. Poor Rudy in Belgium. Belgium has correct me if I'm wrong, Rudy, but I believe is it just a 50% flat rate? There's no exemption. You have to pay 50% tax.
I pay
right?
I pay 54% tax. Yeah. Because I live alone. Yeah. If you live like man and wife together, it's 37 something like that. 34, 37 something. Yeah.
See, that's alien to me. Like, I can't believe that that's an actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To me, I do have my.
And we also have to pay like extra insurance for like healthcare, but that's not as much. But if I see, I had the surgery, I had to get new teeth and all these. What did I pay? Maybe 200 euros to have that surgery and all this medication and things like that. So if you need that, then you're good off, because there are a lot of people having healthcare issues. So if you live in Belgium, you have healthcare issues, it's the best place that you can be, even if you don't have any income anymore. So, but if you're like a healthy boy and you have a nice income, and well, you pay 54% of your income goes to the states and taxes.
For me, that is basically a as far as I'm concerned, as a study of Cold War history and stuff, and also a passionate. I say this in the classic sense. I believe the state should just leave everybody alone as much as possible. That sounds like a communist state to me. 54% tax. That's outrageous.
I'm trying to think of what ours is, and I think it's.
You're in Nevada, aren't you, Jeff?
Yeah, so we don't have any state income tax.
Right. Okay. But California has quite high tax, doesn't it?
Oh, it's insane. It's insane. You not only have the federal tax, you have the state tax, which is, I can't imagine. I would never live in California for nothing. It just doesn't happen. Won't happen.
You'd have to be paid a lot of money to go live in California, wouldn't you? You'd have to.
Yeah, I'm 7 to 8 figures just to pay the taxes. But we do okay. I mean, my wife is a bank vice president, and so we do okay. But compared to some. Anyway, I'll get this thing boxed up, Rudy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll get with you at
I'll,
a
I'll
later time.
I'll give you my correct address. Don't ship it to that address.
Okay.
it's
Whenever it gets to that point.
it's nearby, but not quite not at my point.
I got you.
it's-
And that's fine. I got no problem with that.
Yeah, no problem. But because my address is a little bit longer and a little bit more complicated, so that's why I made it easy. So
Oh, that was easy? I don't even understand that.
yeah,
Oh, my God.
yeah,
Rudy has a
That
way
is-
with technology.
yeah.
He does. He's a lot smarter than I am. A lot smarter.
As long as I can fool people, then I'm okay. As long as I can fool my boss at work, then I'm okay. But yeah.
You think Rudy and all other Belgian content creators on Twitch or whatever need to set up a GoFundMe pages for basically to get reparations for their 54% tax. So any Belgian creator, content creator that's watching this,
Yeah.
been charged 54% income tax. Please just get in contact. Maybe we can work something out. We can get a.
Well, if you want to support me, don't do it via Twitch because Twitch takes a 50% cut. So I will send you my. Well, 1 second. I have a page where. How is it called? Damn it.
So where do you live at? I know Rudy's in Belgium. You're in Britain somewhere, aren't you?
That's right, Jeff. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so I'm about. I'm basically suburban London. So yeah, I'm about 30 minutes outside
Oh, okay.
of London. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the best way
okay.
to describe it.
I got
South England. Yeah.
And there's a bunch of iRacers from around there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Larry's
yeah.
from there, Annie and
Where about-
Larry.
Whereabouts is Linda? Do you know whereabouts Linda's?
Linda is, I don't know the name of the town.
Okay.
I do know that Silverstone is
Yep.
almost exactly halfway between her house and London. So if you go past Silverstone,
Oh,
the same
okay.
amount, that's the general vicinity. I don't know exactly where.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, for me
there's
it's about I'm about a 90-minute drive from Silverstone.
okay.
So it's perfect. I mean, for Grand Prix weekends it's perfect to get there. It's not far at all.
I got you. Actually, we've been looking at going over there.
Oh, you should do, man. You should do. For the British Grand Prix weekend, if you like your Formula 1, unbelievable.
do.
You won't get you best I'm biased. But, best in my opinion, the best atmosphere all year at Grand Prix. I think you'll
Well,
have a fab time.
We talked to Kirk and Linda about it, and the only bad thing about that is she works the race. She's some kind of marshal or something. There.
Does she actually? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. A lot
I
of them
don't
are
know.
volunteers.
Yeah, she is. She is.
Yeah,
And I
a
think
lot of
that's
the marshals are volunteers.
That's
Oh, it
awesome.
is, because it means you're getting passionate people. If you're getting
Yes.
volunteers, they're obviously passionate about the job, so then they're going to do a good job. So yeah.
That's
No, I
what's
love-
funny about
love
it
Silverstone.
is when my wife and I got together, she's a race girl. She doesn't drive, but she's a huge fan. And
Yep.
I said, "Well, do you watch Formula One?" She goes, "Oh no, I don't watch all those snobs." That's what she said. And then
Yeah.
she started watching. I started explaining it, and she's a bigger fan of it than I am now.
It's funny, isn't it? It's the same. It's the same with my brother. He used to, but he wasn't even a race fan. He didn't even like racing at all. And then I got him into Formula One, and he's on the path to become a bigger fan than me as well.
Yeah.
He's always asking. He's telling me stuff that I didn't know. I was like, oh.
It's way cool. She is definitely a sports chick. I got lucky in that respect. Very
Yeah, man,
lucky.
sports girls are the best.
Oh, yeah. That's the first thing she always does. When she looks for something to watch on TV, the first thing she does is go straight to the sports and see what's on.
It was on the telly. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. All righty.
So whereabouts?
Well, go ahead.
just quick one, Jeff. Are you a Nevada guy through and through, or
No.
where were you brought up?
Born and raised outside of Phoenix, Arizona.
Ah, Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah.
AZ. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact,
I knew there was
where
a
they-
Southern American accent somewhere. I was just trying
Yeah.
to figure out where.
it was. I actually really grew up on a farm, and
Yep.
when I was a kid, where they run the oval race at Phoenix International,
Yeah.
we would ride our dirt bikes to the race.
Oh,
And-
that's wicked, man.
and climb up on a hill. Of course, it's closed up now. They charge people to sit on the ground up there, but in the beginning, we were the first ones. We did it for about 2 or 3 years before they blocked us access from getting up there. We just ride down the river bottom all the way to the track and sit and watch the race. It was cooler as shit then.
Man, I bet. Yeah, because that opened up. Was it 1996 when the speedway opened?
Oh no, it's been around.
Oh, has it been around longer than that?
Oh gosh, I want to say 60s.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because I know in the mid 70s, when I was a teenager, it had been around a long time then.
Oh
And
wow. Okay.
If you're ever, I don't know if you know the track, but they have like a dog leg in the back straightaway, or it may even be the front straightaway now. The
They
reason for
changed it. Yeah. It's now on the back straight. The front
yeah.
straight. Sorry. Yeah.
There used to be a gap in the fence there because there was a drag strip that ran down the back side of it. So the pits for the drags was inside the oval, and then they would just go out and run the drag strip down there. I've actually raced a dirt bike there. We started. It was a Grand Prix that we actually started on the oval, went halfway around, made the 180 at the break in the fence, and then raced over a half a mile down the drag strip before we went bounced around in the desert for 7 or 8 miles, and then jumped over the fence back into the track. But I can tell you one thing: on a 1 mile oval on a dirt bike, you cannot go flat out in a dirt bike around the oval on the asphalt. You can't do it. And it is scary as shit, believe me, because I tried.
I bet, man. I bet. No, I quite enjoyed driving Phoenix on the sim. I've had a couple of. Do I have a couple of wins? I've either 1 or 2 Indy wins, IndyCar wins. I love that.
That's one reason why I like Phoenix too. Is you have to actually drive it and not just, drive it flat all the way around. That's not racing to me.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. It's not pack racing or anything. It's proper.
Correct.
Yeah, it's what I call a road course oval. It's
Yes.
where you've got it still retains the traditions of being an oval, but it's you're right. It's a driver's. A driver makes a difference.
It
Yeah, I
does.
completely agree.
It does. I actually bought and raced a modified there in iRacing last week or week before.
Oh, did you?
Modified Super mod.
Yeah.
And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I ran
Modifieds
like,
can be.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'd never been in the car, didn't know anything about it, and I ran like 5th or so. I mean, the leader was gone, but I don't even remember if it was a fixed setup or not. I don't remember, but I completely enjoy that. Legends is my favorite. I love racing those Legends. Those
What the Monte Carlo and the
No, the little bitty motorcycle engine cars.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I've forgotten it already. What they're called?
Yes. Advanced Legends or something like that.
Yeah,
They are
something.
a kick in the shorts. They are fun. They are fun. So what is that a picture of, Rudy?
Yeah, it's the construction that is happening at home, at Crystal's home. So she's in the middle of renovating. So part of the kitchen and of her living room, and they broke down a wall there. So now there's going to going to build a kitchen, but first they have to take out a part of the floor because there's going to be a whole new floor and all the things. So yeah, she has a lot of work.
Just in pictures, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be worth it when it's done, though.
A lot of dust.
Yeah, it's always horrible when it's in the middle of its transition, but yeah, it's
So they had to take.
once it's done, it'll be good.
They took down the wall there and had to put in a construction to hold the first floor upright. Some steep.
Oh,
Cool.
Jeff, sorry,
Yeah.
before you go, 1964. Just found out, Phoenix.
I was
Okay.
close.
Yeah, you were. You're on the right track. You're on the right track.
I said
Yeah.
60s.
No, you did get that right. You did get that right. And yeah, they moved it last year. They changed the well, I say the back straight. It's not really a back straight, is it? The dog leg
Right.
as the start finish line.
Yeah. Oh, that is the start line now? I thought it was. But I
Yeah,
wasn't
they
sure.
just changed. They just changed it as of last year, I think. Yeah.
That's sad. I like the character. I mean, I still like it, but when they took out the dog leg and now it's essentially a straight shot all the way down through there.
Yeah, they widened it, didn't they? Yeah, they
Right.
yeah. This is from memory because I used to play. Oh goodness me, this is going back 10 years, but I used to play on the PlayStation 2 the IndyCar games, and I remember that was the old school Phoenix,
Right.
and with the proper dog leg because it wasn't. You didn't have all this asphalt flat warm up lane to the
Correct.
inside on the pit exit. It was literally
Correct.
just basically a single line,
Yeah.
and the dog leg, which gave it such a unique characteristic. 'Cause it was the only
It did.
track on that game, that IndyCar game, that was like that completely.
Well, they've gotten into so much cookie cutter stuff that,
Yeah.
you know, all
after
these
that,
mile
yeah.
and a halves that are just alike.
Well, yeah,
Kansas,
I agree.
Texas, Chicago,
Yeah.
California. It's
Yeah.
sad.
Kentucky,
It's sad.
Kentucky, yeah. No,
Yeah.
there's loads. Yeah, you're right. They are all the same. That's why, yeah, I love the 1 milers because no 1 milers the same really. Like Milwaukee's a really fun track. I love racing
Yeah.
at Milwaukee.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, Phoenix, I've already said.
Cool.
There's some
Oh,
short tracks I
Pocono.
don't particularly like.
Pocono.
Pocono's unbelievable.
Yeah, it is.
Now that is scary to drive.
Yes, because they're all so different.
Yes,
So
indeed.
different.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
right.
on that, guys, I need to call it a day.
No, that's fine,
Um,
buddy. Good to speak to you.
Yeah, you too. And I'll be in touch with you, Rudy, and well, sometime I'll talk to you all the time.
Yeah, Jeff, no problem.
About the shipping part.
Yeah.
And you guys have a good one.
Be careful on the stairs.
Yeah, watch the
Okay.
stairs.
What's the stair? Or wear a helmet.
Yeah, just wear a helmet. Just claim it's the racing driver instinct. Wear a helmet. For everything.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
what
got
I'm
enough
doing.
of them around here.
Yeah.
That's all right then.
All right.
Bye
All right,
bye.
buddy. Take it easy.
Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, he seems like a nice guy. That's the first time I spoke to him, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. If next time you hear Sam, you have to say, Sam, I've got some news for you.
Yeah. Jeff was speaking to me.
They recruited a new driver for driving Miss Daisy. He will.
Oh, I know what I'll do.
He'll piss his
What I'll do is I'll compile a fake contract, and I'll send a picture. And when we're all next in, I'm gonna send him. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna send him on Discord the picture of the contract and see what his reaction is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. They said they pay me 20 cookies for every race I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds like the plan. No, that's a good idea. I'll have to try and remember to do that.
I did one endurance race that was a Spa-Francorchamps with them because they are all like at that time they were all like 1.1 1.2k drivers. I was 1.8 at the time, and
Oh, bloody hell.
we were driving the Merc, so we were a pretty low split. That was easy to drive for me. So we were like 4 drivers. Yeah, Linda, Jeff, me, and Jackknife. It's also a streamer. And we did fairly well. We had P10, top 10, P9 or P10, I think. Yeah, that was a real good race.
Oh, that's good, man. So how did you meet them? Like, what was the
I don't know if you know Annie Rabbits
Yes, yeah.
from
You've,
Snail Racing. Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I follow them.
You're the one that introduced me to her.
Yeah.
Annie Rabbit.
I've been in their Twitch and I'm following them. And Jeff was also participating in them. And at one time, Jeff came into my stream because he had some issues with his rig and with his pedals and his steering, asking some questions and things like that. And we got to know like this.
And it's just sort of what got going from there, I guess.
Yeah. And it was fun. Yeah, very nice guy. Very nice guy.
No, he seems like a really top guy.
Yeah.
Really nice guy.
Yeah.
And Linda seems like a nice girl too. Actually, oh no, was she the one? You know, your stream that I came in. Was it last week? Maybe the week before. I popped in and said hello. Not like this, but I mean, I was just.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, was she driving with? And then Jeff was talking.
Yeah.
Her race.
Yeah.
That's Linda.
They do like to spot for each other. So yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, she's a veteran from the army. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Bloody hell, she's
yeah.
driven Silverstone, so that's it's admirable to me. Because that's what I want to try and do. So yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Nah. All right, buddy. I'll let you crack on. I forget you're an hour ahead.
I have nowhere to go tomorrow, so I have the day off, so I can stay in bed and enjoy my free day.
Enjoy the free day, Rudy.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, if you stream, well, I mean, I get the notifications when you stream.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
no, if you're on, I'm sure I'll come and say hello again.
Yeah. It's fun,
All
mate.
right, buddy.
See you
Yeah,
later.
it's all good to speak to you. Good to speak to you again, buddy. I'll
Yeah.
catch you soon. It won't be 8 months. this time,
Okay,
I promise.
that's very good. Thank you, man. Bye bye.
All right, buddy. Good
Bye.
to hear from you. Take
Yeah.
care. Bye bye.
Let's see. Can we do another race? Is there something that we can race that's enjoyable? Hey, there's a new LMP2 race coming up. But the VRS is first. Okay, let's do the VRS. Fan up. Yes. Where is my trading points? That's strange. Trading points. There it is.
Fastest lap for Ramos, 158.42. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Take care, there's a car approaching.
cash spread to me.
I'm like self-defense. Mic check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Checkered flag. Oh.
Pit exit is clear. Okay, Rudy, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. The track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh, okay. This should be in first gear. Uri.
P8. Your lap time was a 2:03.68. That's a new fastest lap for Powell, 1:59.52. P14, that was a 2:01.63. That's the end of the session. P15.
Yeah. Hmm?
Anybody else here practicing for the 10 hour?
Sure, just for the safety of everyone. crap, 10 hours?
Yeah, I can barely do 10 minutes.
I might be able to do an hour and a half, 2 hours max. 10 hours? What happens if you gotta go to the restroom or something?
I think you're supposed to do it with another person.
Huh, I see.
P15. The air temp is 20 Celsius. Follow car number 21
I
in the
can't
left
hear
lane.
you too. I don't know about everybody else, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, me neither. Nope, still nothing.
You might have your mic on mute too.
Yeah, probably.
P15.
All right, Rudy, stay calm. Focus. Go.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Leo, are you trying to save your eye rating? Or safety rating? That's it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Start's all right. Time to get stuck in. Yellow flag. Okay, Rudy, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 14th.
It's like
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, stay with
Thanks
him.
for the 4X, Chris.
Yellow flag, watch out.
How was some left? Again, thanks for the 4X, yeah.
15th place.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 0.7. We've just cut the track.
That was not necessary. God damn it.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it. P14.
On your left. Clear left.
Bad luck, Rudy. Come on, don't let him get away. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.6.
Pyramid.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Fucking excellent pass. Nice one, mate. P13. The gap to Powell ahead is now 2.2. Okay, Rudy, our refueling window will open after 20 minutes and closes after 30 minutes. Fastest lap for Fernandez, 1:59.76.
Lunar, use the brake.
Yellow flag. Come on, keep digging. P12. Your lap time was 2:02.39. That's your best lap in this session.
Wait too, I'll let you have it on the straightaway, Chief. I see you faster than
The gap to Powell in front is now 1.7 seconds. New fastest lap for Fernandez, 1:59.71. Yellow flag, caution.
Pedro! Pedro, that's not the way to do it.
Okay, Rudy, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P11. You've just done a 2:02.09.
back up or I'll let you bounce.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.25.
You'll get it back soon.
Okay, Rudy, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Right side, clear right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.6. You've used half your fuel.
What the hell was that? I think your mic's still on mute, too.
On your left. Clear left.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Rudy.
Sorry about that, Brandon.
The gap to Powell ahead is now 9.0 seconds. Stay on it. Keep digging. 10th position.
What a bunch of idiots.
The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds. The gap to Powell ahead is now 11 seconds. We've been warned about track limits. That's 20 minutes to go. Okay, Rudy, we're halfway through. We think about 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. The gap to Powell in front is now 11 seconds. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. The gap behind is now 4.7. That lap was a 201.82. Minutes left, that's 15 minutes. P10. Okay, Rudy, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
More laps you got.
Track limits. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The gap behind is now 3.8.
Does everybody know how many laps?
Hey Stanley,
Time's right.
The leader, Rice, is
how
pitting.
are we, mate?
Alright, Rudy, very little fuel left.
I'm
Come into
doing
the pits
good,
at the
thank
end
you.
of this lap. Box this lap.
Box, box,
Thanks,
box,
Danny.
box, box, box. Having fun.
I'm just taking it easy.
Powell ahead is pitting. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Okay, we'll fill you to the end. Box in 280 meters.
Yeah, it's a fun track.
I'm pitting this lap.
And I-
Just a heads up.
Doing this race
100 meters.
without any preparations, so
50 meters.
doing fairly okay, I think. So yeah, enjoying the track. not overdriving the car, or trying not to.
It exits clear.
I don't think I have a good setup. I used the default sprint setup from iRacing. I think I can do better with the VRS, I guess. So how you been doing with your races?
Okay, Rudy, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Have you driven Suzuka yet? I hope so.
The leader's pitting now.
I think I need a little bit more downforce with the car because it's pretty slippery. You see?
Rice is leading the race.
Oh man. Head injury. What did you do? Crash your bike or something like that?
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, I was doing the LMP2 fix also. That's the first last
The
week.
car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.0.
So I was enjoying it a lot. I like the speed, so and the downforce from the LMP2s. So I'm doing that race a little bit more now. Ooh, that must have hurt. Oh my god. Who says sports are healthy? I hope you're doing okay now, man. Whoa, P11 behind me. I need to concentrate a little bit. It's 7 minutes to go, otherwise I'll lose P10. Oh my god.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Well, oh no 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 no. Ah, damn it. No cars? Okay. No meatball flag, please. That was scary. Yeah, I've got no meatball flag. Okay. I got
P9.
lucky here. Well, a month ago I also was at the hospital, but that was like a planned surgery.
That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez. 159.41.
I had to fix my teeth, so I put like 8 implants in my mouth, so and now it's
The
still
gap ahead is
a
now
little bit difficult
6.8 seconds.
can't keep my teeth underneath at the moment, so I have to wait for like 4 months, and then I'll get my fixed
The
teeth.
gap behind has now decreased to 5.2 seconds.
So it's a little
Okay,
bit strange to
Rudy, got 10
talk
minutes
like
of
this.
fuel remaining.
Yeah. My head was like twice as wide as now. I had really swollen cheeks, and I was all blue for all around. So it was
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
also pretty heavy, but I had no pain. So I managed to get 110.5, I think. Something like that. That was the fastest, 110.5. But like regularly 111, that was my overall pace. But I started racing LMP2s like I think the last 2 days of the week, so yeah, it was also a fun track, so I really liked that track from last week. It's more enjoyable than driving 20 cars on Le Mans. That car is just that track is just too big. You can't do a lot of close racing with a big track like that. And I like close racing. Wow. You're really alien, man. Well, maybe if I did some more races there, I could have gone to the lower 110s, but 19, no way. I would not get that. I need to pick up this pace here. Oh my god. .187, wow.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go, go, go.
The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
Well, compared to me, you're an alien.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, man, good night. Thanks for the chat, man. And see you later. And I hope you're doing well, mate.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
You're running me off the track, dude.
Oh, I lose that position.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
White flag, one more to go. We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 1 is 0.7, off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9, off the pace.
What are you doing?
Come on, Rudy. Push, push, push. We can get this guy. Very little fuel left.
God damn it. I'm going to lose another position.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Nope.
To go, 2 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
Nope.
P9. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
P9. Okay. Happy with that. It's a game, but probably lost some safety rating again. Pooh. Pooh. Yeah.
Good race, y'all.
Car doesn't look that good anymore. Had a little bit of beating. Yeah. 2.4x is so that's
Gotta remember to tip
a
my
little bit
gas.
too good. Too good of a beating. What is he doing? Building a PC. I don't want PC builds. We want race cars. Yes. Okay. Icon still on it. Okay. Let's see the result, please. Safety rating, no loss, no gain, so that's okay with 11x. And a gain of 39. Pooh, I dropped a lot. I dropped a lot. Okay, guys, this is the end of today's stream. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I have the day off. I will have some time to stream tomorrow, so good night and see you on the next. Bye bye.